can't tell you the things that I've seen. I'd leave it behind if I could just change her mind. I can't believe the things that you were telling me, but something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. Familiar to me, did you cross over an eternity? We're both so alone, a warmth that we'd never known. So stay with me before our world starts crumbling. 'Cause something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. I'm falling asleep. All the promises that I meant to keep, the sweetest of dreams. Where's my life just taken from me? If I return, if I could change from what I've learned, we'd never have to hide. Everything would be alright in this paradise.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Pillow come with a play. Pillow wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to rend us. Crowd the ground, wake up. It's time together now. The only song remains. It can't close so tight. The only fire resists. A brave heart. Seasons that refuse to change over the years. We'll find our way back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Pillow come with a flame. Pillow wake up a dance floor and crowded. It's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill.
You and I, judgment of flaws, would rather die than kneel down and cry. Leave the darkness and seize the light. Daybreak's meant to be free. You're gonna shatter the ties. I do like this song. It's a good song. Hello, cozy campers. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. And that you're vibing. We're gonna be playing Star Rail, and it's, well, we'll see how it goes. At least M4 East will probably be over after this, I hope. Which I've been asking for 6 months. So it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be good. Probably be good. I can only hope. Leave the darkness and seize the light. That is like the coolest, it's like the coolest set of lyrics I've heard in a really long time. Cleave the darkness and seize the light is so good. It's so unfortunate that the diction is kind of lost on those words. But that's okay. Stop now. I said stop. We're going to go and start Star Rail. Windows says I'm up to date, but then they say there's an update that I can download and install, so like, stop that. I can't make the thingy go away. I want it to not tell me that anymore, but it continues to tell me that anyway. Hide it for now. There we go. Gaming? Oh, I wanted to make a note of something here that hit kind of aggressively. You guys see anything kind of weird about this image? Besides the fact that it's not animated like it's supposed to be, that's because my computer's taking its time, and that's okay. No, it's not the music. If this was it, okay, there we go. Now you can probably see it. Do you see anything different? I went back and checked to make sure that I wasn't crazy. Do you see my mouse on the screen? You do see my mouse on the screen. Oh, I clicked. It's this little thing. These. There are flowers in space. They updated the start screen for this. You know, I loaded this yesterday, and it took a really long time to load in, and I really hope it doesn't take that long today. I figured because I loaded it yesterday, this would load a lot faster. I was right. Cool, good, that's good, because that took forever yesterday. I'm so glad that I did that. It's a good habit when you're streaming to make sure that you open and start the game. Even if it does play a bunch of dumb things, I really wish they wouldn't do that. That they auto-played some cutscene stuff. And it wasn't cutscenes, it was like, this is a character kind of thing. Like, hey. It's all pink now, and there's flowers everywhere. Ooh. Alright. Uh-oh. I clicked the thing when I shouldn't have. I need to wait for it to load. Alright. I turned on the game. I was gonna do basic. I just wanted to grab one of the tickets for the day, and then I turned it off. I should have done basic grinding. That's okay. I don't have any immediate intentions of pulling anyone. I could pull Cyrene. I don't Doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Anything I can do for you?
Unfortunately. But they dragged me here. I don't know where I am right now. Oh. If they put Jade... Oh, they did. They put these guys here. I don't know what this is about. I talked to Jade because she was on the Star Rail, the Astral Express, and I was like, oh, is she going to give me 10 Jade? And she said, no, I have a business proposition. And I'm sitting here like, oh, no, it's a not a cutscene, but it pulled me into a thing. Currency Wars is probably what it is. Okay, that's alright. Okay, then. Let's see what this is about. This place should be familiar to you, right? Hey, Adventurine, what were you thinking last time? Did you even run the numbers? Come on, we didn't end up making a profit. Didn't we end up making a profit anyway? As long as it's a net profit, it's all good. I doubt you'll get this lucky every time. Adventurine, little Jelena. Jelena? And postmortem can wait. What? Oh, the postmortem can wait. Our guest has arrived. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Long time no see. You're having a team building session at Dulate Pavilion? We're leasing their assets as an interim office. The facilities here are well equipped, the location's convenient, and it's perfect for our needs. Besides that, friend who lived here won't be back anytime soon. Why not seize this chance to get a taste of his lifestyle? Let's here, cut to the chase, talk about the collab. Developing Project Currency Wars. May not know economics. We're going to war again? I mean business warfare, and it's just a business simulator anyway. Corporate warfare across the universe. The cancer of all worlds has swept through many planets, creating a lot of bad debt for the IPC, and it's quite a headache to clean up. Our opponents include local monopolistic tycoons, disciples of the abundance, the anti-matter legion, and more, none of them to be taken lightly. They've not only seized IPC assets, but even used force to drive out IPC workers. Every operation by the Strategic Investment Department required massive investments in resource and manpower due to a lack of experience and intelligence. The Currency Wars system can simulate various scenarios, helping us prepare for different situations in advance. It's a massive bad debt settlement simulator. It's super fun and you'll definitely love it. Let's work well together. Well, since I'm already here... These guys are the good guys, because they said so. No, you probably don't need to start on the lowest difficulty setting for me, really. I'm sure it's fine. Bro, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, it's fine. We'll just do like one or two of these and then we'll go do the main quest and I'll do these later. Oh, it's a card game. Oh no. Great. Oh, they put Magic the Gathering into Star Rail. Oh, how quaint. How lovely. I'm not paying any attention. I should be paying attention. Characters have their own positioning, on or off. Characters are in the correct position, you can gain a new ability to exclusively to Currency Wars, character empowerment, combat experience. How do I know if they're in the right position? Where does it tell me that? I missed that part, apparently. Off-field? Oh, okay. I was really hoping it was just a card game. Oh, well, I guess it's an actual fight. Are we gonna have, like, a bajillion people all in the... doing something? This is definitely not the simulated universe. What do you mean?
Don't let me down.
Oh, that's lovely. Lovely lag there. If I can't auto fight, I kind of want to quit this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it'll open up after the tutorial. I'm not paying attention to any of this. I don't really care.
I'll take it on.
Oh, now we can auto fight. Okay, cool.
Can't run.
Do it for me, game.
Who's the little backstabber?
Hey, who's the little backstabber? Wasn't me. Have to click continue every single... Oh, this is a lot. Alright, Three identical staff members allows them to be upgraded. Why you gotta go and make me get upgraded? Alright, that seems sensible. Can I please play the game? I hate tutorials so much. That... I hate... I want to quit this really badly right now. Like, I hate tutorials. They're so not fun. Like, and it's like, trust your players. I know how to play games. Just leave the tutorial info in a place where I can look at it at any point to reference what's happening, and it's fine. You know? Make it easy for me to see the info. Because if you attempt to force me to read it, I will simply not, and then I will be confused anyway, so it's fine. You know, like, it doesn't matter. And it's not like I'm gonna play the game anyway. They put a tutorial in the game that has an auto battle feature. Like, why did they do that? Like, what were they thinking? What the heck were they thinking? Hello. This tutorial is really annoying. I want to play, buddy. I don't know what they were thinking making this. This is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm tracking, and I don't care. Hello, One-Eyed. How are you doing? Freakbot, how are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? I hope things are going well for you.
Answer me.
We're doing this start of the side quest for this thing that they put in the game, and we'll see how it goes. I am deeply unimpressed with the tutorialization, but that's fine. Working right now? Well, that's good. I hope that you have a good time working. It's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. And we're vibing. We're gonna do this. We'll see how this goes, and then we'll get out of it, and we'll go do the actual story and finish Amphorius and be done with it. That's gonna be great.
0 points. Fail.
If they fake me out again and Amphorius is not over, I will lose it. I will crash out. I'll do it. I'll crash out. I don't really know what's happening with Amphorius. There was a countdown that was slowly deleting everything in Amphorius, But we're still there, so I don't know. That is a little weird. What are you doing, Milo? You a good boy? Okay. Really forcing me to press all the buttons in the most annoying possible way. They already are telling you what you should and shouldn't be doing, like, on the screen. Like, why do they need to be so aggressive with this? I don't understand. It's really annoying. I hate, please follow the instructions. I don't know if I'll be playing this mode again. This is really annoying. I hate this. I hate tutorials, man. Tutorials have got to be one of the, like, worst things that are forced into games that don't need them.
Always deliver.
I always prefer a game where you get thrown in and you just kind of have to figure it out. And it can be a lot, and sometimes it's overstimulating, but that's okay. You know? It's fine. One of the good methods for, like, tutorials is having quests, and the quests tell you to do things, and you have to figure out how to do those things to get the rewards, and that's how they do tutorials, and I think that's way better.
Watch your head.
Guiding a player in a direction rather than, being like, this is what you do. To my world and renew your definitions. Now what do I do? Great. Why are we synthesizing Dr. Ratio? You never get this lucky in the video games like this. It just doesn't happen. How many do I need? 4. Why are we going all in on Dr. Ratio and not any of the other characters? See, if there was a reason for that, if there was like a genuine reason that that would be the case, then, yeah, tell me. Make that what you tell me instead of any of this other tutorial stuff I'm not reading. I don't know. That is one of the downsides of Star Rail, is that they love to over-tutorialize. I should put that in my, survey. This doesn't seem quite right. Something feels off here. There we go.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Do.
You can't run.
Don't let me down.
Fail. 0 points.
Forever. Triumphant.
Hmm.
Victory is inevitable.
Okay.
Found me.
Darkness charred.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Okay. That was easy. Can we please be done, Jade? You will not be seeing me again, most likely. This is like, this is like those, this is, their other game. This is kind of like Magic, isn't it? They were like, what if we put Magic into Star Rail? Ever consider? Oh, now I have control? Does it matter if I upgrade those? I have no idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. It would be really funny if I lost the tutorial and had to do it again. I would just not, probably, because this is so annoying.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together.
A test.
Okay, that crystal core nodes, sure. Smash! Bash! Crackle! Dash! Oh, and you have to click on stuff to get things. Great. And I can sell characters I don't need, but I think these are all characters that we need. So, like... And suddenly we have way too much money for no reason, because the game said so. Great. They want me to level up again. Am I supposed to level up all the way? Want Topaz. Get it. I think I want Jade too, right? Cool. That works, right? So now that's level 2. Great. And we could level up. I don't know if I can get another face out, but hey. Maybe. Ah, darn it. I tried. I thought maybe. We only have 3 coins. They want it to seem like it's this super serious and difficult thing, but it's not. I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting the auto paddler do it.
Come to me. Found me.
Darkness charge.
Who's the little backstabber? Confiscated.
Although it does. So this is. We have multiple. Okay, so this is just, it is interesting because it's like, they're like, what if we could play the game with 8 characters, or 9 characters, or more characters at once? And this could be interesting if they took this system and applied it to a multiplayer mode. Let me use my friend's characters to just beat the snot out of enemies and we can run around together. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's a cool concept. Okay, get me out of there. I'm done with you guys. I'm out. Let's go do something that's actually interesting. I didn't say I cared. No, you were incorrect. Okay. I know how this works. I've played the simulated universe before. Please stop tutorializing stupid stuff. Thank you. It is the sim. I am gonna have to run around in the simulated universe too, probably. It looks like, maybe. I don't know. I'm not doing this. No. I will quit. I'm quitting, by the way. I'm quitting out of this. No, I'm not doing this. I hate... This is bad. This is a 0 out of 10. I'm so mad at this tutorial. I want this tutorial. They could remove the tutorial and this mode would go from like a 0 to like probably a 7. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of this. Yes. Forfeit and finalize. I don't care. I do not care. Don't care, didn't ask. Didn't want to do this, you forced me to. Now stop it. Thank golly gee, thank goodness. There's a new multiplayer mode, Snack Dash. Okay, cool. That's not helpful. Missions. Let's look at the warps. Let's see who's here. Irene. And then they've got these 3. I could pull for another Casterus. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Freebie and Hyacinth. And all of their light cones are here too. I believe that I have Casterus's light cone already. Come with me, take the journey home. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. That is the really nice thing about Star Rail, is being able to just skip crap you don't care about. Oh, I wanted to go to the actual normal. Where's the normal shop? Where is the normal? It's here. No, it's not. Wait. Where is the normal shop? Oh, it's I have to scroll now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got 20. Let me triple check. Hyacinth does not have her light cone. I could fix that if I really wanted to. Actually, I don't know if I can, but I could try to fix that if I really wanted to. She has Remembrance. What are you gonna do? Let's look at the Eidolons for Cass. When the enemy's target HP is 80 or is either 80% or 50% of max HP or lower, the damage dealt to it by Bone Claw, Doom Drake's Embrace, Claw Splits the Veil, Breathe, Scorches the Shadow, and Wing Sweep the Ruins is 120 or 140%. Oh. That's just like a big difference. That's pretty good, isn't it? What are the odds that the next section of the game just removes Castris being useful somehow? Like, the summons just don't work anymore. Because that's kind of how it felt like with, we had Firefly, and our Firefly was fairly strong. And then we got to Amphorius, and she just could not do anything anymore, and it sucked. It sucked. Go away, please. Okay, claim everything. Claim all the things and send out the guys to get the stuff. That's all that we ever do. Run for snacks and victory? Currency wars. And then Amphorius. The only thing that's... Okay, we grab all of the things. We look at that again. Travel log. Trailblaze mission. Snack dash. Gone. Cool. That's fine. Getting all of the stupid pop-ups to go away is always the worst part of any update in these Hoyo games. I'm sure this isn't, like, a thing. I don't know what this does. Yeah, I don't think that's important. Why is Tribby's? What? Trial's already complete. Why was Tribby's trial already complete? Huh? What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. The Divergent Universe still has stuff going on. I'm sure this will teleport me to it, because of course it does. At least the music will be a little bit lighter, I think. The Dewlight Pavilion has got this, like, you're a detective, and the world is ending kind of vibe to it. Do that, thank you. Yeah, I'll do this later. And I never got very far on this, but they reset it, I think. Yeah, they did. Alright. That's fair. Well, I might come back and do one of these with Castorus and win that one. And get the three... whatever, the 3 pieces of 2 or whatever they are. What was... there was one other thing that I... oh, it was the... aptitude showcase. I was gonna go ahead and look at all of these characters and do them. Do their stuff. Check their things. Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, you attacked me. Oh, it's not like I should have attacked you with gas. Okay, well that's fine. I don't get a chance to see what's happening. That's alright.
We can do it.
Enjoying yourself? Don't be rash.
I feel like a way that I
Enjoying
can
yourself?
adjust volume.
Have some sunshine.
Have some sunshine.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Why does that feel like that didn't change anything?
Embrace a
I
new
don't know.
life.
It's probably partially that I don't have my own audio quite right. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. There we go. Now it's probably fine.
May death protect us.
May death protect us! What a crazy sentence!
You just don't learn. We can do anything.
We ripped these guys apart with
Eternal.
Pastorus. I wonder how this cast is set up, actually. Also, why did they put Ron May on this team?
Embrace a new life.
That's interesting. Like, Treevee wouldn't have been better? Maybe Ron May would have been better and I didn't have her. I don't know. Whew. It's a cast team, so we can't die.
Enjoying yourself? Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, and then there's a second level to it. Okay, I didn't expect there to be a second battle, but that's okay.
May death protect us.
The power of death compels them you to die.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright. Are they dead yet? Laser beam.
That hurts.
Stay away.
That hurts.
We can do
Mem!
anything.
Obliterate!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
May death destroy them all!
Sunshine.
I wonder if my team would have an easier time with this, if they're more built or not. I have no idea. I feel like they would, because this feels like it's taking a little bit.
Restore the skies.
Alright. Now we've done those two. Now Castorus. She is probably somebody that we will attempt a few pulls for at least. Because the stronger I can make her, the better. Just in general. Like, she's here. Might as well make it... I know what the... I know what it does, guys. But alright.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I wonder if it holds for me to change character, or if it goes away when I do that. Game! Pastorus is literally my strongest character. You do not need to give me a tutorial. What did, like, I just finished yelling at you for, game? Over tutorialization. I mean, it's great to like ensure that that people know how to play their characters, but at the same
May
time,
death protect us.
I'll figure it out eventually. They're gonna make me go again? Alright.
Be careful.
Let's wait.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Wait, what did that say?
Let's wait. and
Mercy of a fool? Is he a fool? That would be weird.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know that it's time to go, go, and I need a mystery, higher on the beat, and I know that it's hard to be free, yeah! Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
May death protect us!
The dead return!
I choose you.
Bloom.
As you wish.
Okay, let's break the world. Let's break all of the bad guys. Let's defeat them. This isn't a break.
Embrace a new
This
life.
isn't a break, Team Jake. What are you talking about?
We can do anything.
Just a normal team.
Return to dust.
Do 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 do. Alright, what's Cyrene do? Familiar to me. Do they put her on a Casterus team too? Because it's really funny if half of Amphorius is just Casterus team. Most powerful team in the game, Casterus team. My Casterus is in the top 10% of all Casterus. Listen here, Joey. Joke. That was a deep cut in the Pokemon lore. Cyrene's technique can activate the Memory Zone! Stanley Parable? What? Do we need to do that here? Or does it not matter?
Don't worry.
It doesn't matter.
As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Emerge from your
I will use the power of memory and also the power of death to obliterate. Like, what? Is Cyrene gonna be one of those characters that people say is not good, but then they realize later that she's really good, or I don't know. But the taste of your poison on your mind. Your toxic tongue slipping under, taste of your poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but I know that you're toxic.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Again, again. Rise and shine.
Again!
embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Grants buffs to teammates. Exclusive buffs. Are these all Chrysosairs?
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
Oh, that's actually really cute, though.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh, they clearly loved her as a character, but I'm sitting here like, oh, I don't know, man.
Stir the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Have some fun.
I love Evernight.
We meet again.
She would be on a team with nothing but Chrysosairs. But she has no workability for future teams, right? Like, if you pulled for Cyrene, she will not work with future teams because they will not be Crisis Heirs, correct?
This is eternity! Again. Don't blink.
I think I might just pull for Casterus
Practice
instead.
with me.
What I feel like I want to do. Your toxic tongue slipping under, taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. I know that you're toxic. Oh, I mean, maybe I don't know. She's not gonna be in the story anymore either. So like, yeah, if I have to have somebody that isn't gonna be in the story that is like a powerful player on our team, I think I'd rather it be Cass. But there's no guarantee that this will pull her anyway. I don't know how much. I don't know if I have a 50-50 or anything. I believe that was a fail. Yeah. Neither. Okay. Ayla again. Exchange. Why aren't these in the same spot? I don't know. And grab 6 more, which isn't really a lot. Okay. We might pull at the end of this for Cass again. Wait, what was that? What did that say? I realized there was something I didn't click on. Or was there? I thought there was something up here, but then now there isn't. Okay, I don't know what that was about then. Trailblaze profile. Trixie. In a single battle, have 3 ally characters obtain poems from Cyrene. I didn't think we did that, but alright. I guess we did. I don't know how, because I swear that only happened twice, but whatever. And then, oh, maybe it was here, reward guide. Yeah. Da da da. Oh, I still am missing rewards from that? Okay. Oh, I'm missing so many rewards from Golden Gears and Swarm Disaster. I really should finish that at some point, huh? I should go back and do more of that, huh? Those are my weakest rewards remaining. And I could definitely do it easier now, probably, with the teams that I have. Acheron and Casterus. Obliterating the bad guys. It's just a lot of grinding that I don't care too much to do. Yeah, well, at some point, that number may go down. Now, if they're showing me that now, if I can go and consistently see that, though, yeah, it definitely helps to be like, yeah, there's 1,000 reward. There's $1,000 reward here. On a thing that you could do. There's a what? There's a huh now? Why are you telling me? Oh. Sure, I don't know if I needed to do that, but I did. Great. Can we do Calyx? No. Basement? No, build target. Yes. No. What did she need? Did I need to get her better gear? I think I did. And honestly, I think it's not a bad thing to go here and do this a few times. What? Did they change this so that I can do it 6 times in a row now? Well, that's convenient. That's really nice. Unfortunately, that probably means that other people aren't going to get as much money from me now, but hey.
Lady Treeby, please stay close.
Do 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 do. Your toxic tongues and thunder.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Again, till we meet again. Riding the west wind, away we go! Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Restore the skies.
After this... Oh, there's 12 Why are there 12 battles? I swear I said 6. Is one battle in this mode 2 battles? Oh, maybe that's why this was kind of not a thing earlier. Alright. Well, this will certainly make grinding for stuff easier, I guess. I won't have as much of an excuse anymore, because I can just do this and it'll be easy. Click even less buttons.
May death protect us.
Asterisk will simply annihilate everything in her path. There will not be anything that succeeds in surviving.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
She will
skies.
obliterate, like all of the Exodias before her.
Riding the west wind, away we go.
Away we go.
Have some fun.
Have some fun.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Again. Oh, we didn't get it again. I think it's really funny when Evernight says that. Again. I love that. Again. I love Evernight. She's great. I hope we see her every so often. It would be really funny if just occasionally she peeks out and she's just like, "You guys doing okay?"
Restore the skies.
Be really, really funny. I saw an animation, and I thought it was from the game, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's a fan thing of Evernight doing the weirdest like tongue thing and freaking normal March out, and it was really funny because March was like, "What the heck?" and she was like, "Ha ha ha." It's just really silly. Alright, grabbed everything and that's fine. And what now? Relic Recon. Okay, I don't know what that does, but that's fine. 6 pieces of 5 stars plus 15 relics. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Are you guys ready to see what the heck is happening? It's only been an hour. I'm sure it'll be wholesome and happy and definitely not super depressing and anxiety inducing and drawn out, right? Maybe we'll just defeat the bad... It would be really funny if it was like 6 hours of literally just fighting the bad guy. Like a really intense set of battles. It'd be really funny because then I could be mad. I'd be like, we waited a month for this? It'd be really funny. Could have just done this the last time. No. I'm sure there will be an intense story and I'll be really sad about it and I'll... Oh hey, Cyrene is here. Hey Cyrene, are you ready to finish this story? You're really pretty.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
You're an emanator of remembrance.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
No, not the time.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Oh boy. Standing here brings back many memories.
Me too. 30 million departures. 30 million farewells.
Yeah, that sucks. This whole world sucks.
Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower.
Oh yeah? Will we?
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
A world of destruction.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Okay.
Some turning into pillars of the world.
I did that thing with my hand again. We have like 3 animations. One of them is to pull our hand up near our neck.
And with gentle hands,
Another is to cross our arms.
into the light.
And one is to put our hand on our head. And then the opposite of that. Those are the animations of the Trailblazer.
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
What?
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within a net woven by romance and passage.
Can it ever be as simple as that? I don't know. Life is never that simple now, is it?
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Is this tomorrow? Have we found tomorrow? Is that tomorrow?
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing.
What?
Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Traveler. Trailblazer.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
What is this dialogue?
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblazers.
This is getting weird, but alright. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a
Connected
comfy and
with
cozy
this
day.
earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking
Oh, so we're at
shape.
the very beginning of this era, and it's gonna be a peaceful
In
one.
other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed.
Okay.
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
We bore that weight? Oh,
It's
jeez.
probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Can't wait any longer. We have to stop Iron Tomb. March is like, ah.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
That's so sweet of her to say.
Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world, it's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Sure feels like we're alone, the 3 of us. You're always on my mind.
It's time for for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
And then they vanish. Like, they didn't have them walk away. Are you serious?
Take one more look at the other side of the sea.
This story. Amphorius is really something, huh? Cyrene's really pretty.
The eye is so quiet.
Didn't mean to do that.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
We gotta escape the nonsense. Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing Greybird. Memory is talking to me. Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Aedes Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How would a memory know my reaction? What do you think? The Anasarava in Pure Child of Anasarava might actually mean without omission? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never had the time for a proper farewell, did we? Our eyes are yellow as a memory. That's interesting. That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Why are we doing this? People of the Flame Chase Journey believed in a prophecy of Veronix and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend on Amphorius. Did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor of the true Starry Sky. Her wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Even if you hadn't done all that. I was trying to thank you, and I don't think that's what I said. Oops. I thought that was going to be like, even if you hadn't done all that. And you know, I guess that was the rude thing to say. I'm sorry, March. I didn't mean to say that like that. I didn't mean it to... I tried. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card. I can't read all this, can I? Can. I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. I didn't mean to say what I said, and I hope that I feel like I regret that. You and Don Hung have given her memories that are truly one of a kind. She was placed on an opposite side of the scale from you two. She would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? Well, I would want her to be happy. Sure. I want her to be happy. If she wants me to come with her, I'm coming with her. If she wants to go alone, I don't know if I can let her do that, but I mean, hey, if that's really what she wants. March 7th's path is my path. No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brains for the Evernight before you. Always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows, perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. She loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Last farewell. Now welcome a true oblivion, will you? You feel an aching longing for your home. Oh, really? You think just now, right in this moment, this is the first time I long to be returning to the Express? Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you think that's the first time I felt that, huh? Oh, not you.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting...
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
He gave everything to ensure this could
The
happen.
golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, the friend? Are you ready to become a hero?
I've been a hero for like at least 3 years in this game.
Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted a person's personality.
A person's personality can change, though.
Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Do we move on, or do I get a chance to go back and do that? Nope, I don't. Alright.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Birthplace? What do you mean?
Apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All good children go to heaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good children go to heaven. How do you know?
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
The narrator is also the audience. I believe in every version of you. That's really sweet, Trailblazer.
Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
What? Okay. Can we go fight Iron Tomb now? Uh-oh. Himiko's perspective! Yippee! Beyond the Sky, currently.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Okay.
They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case.
Where is Himiko if we're in her perspective?
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
Fish up, fish up,
With
fish up.
Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
Okay.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two... Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we
You're
call
a
this
general too. Okay.
It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
So, like, is Himiko just hiding behind the desk or something?
So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will...
Like, behind... She steps out from behind the statue? Like, well, that was interesting.
I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Saduni Rama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our
I
hearts.
love Jin Yuan. I'm so glad we're getting to hear him again. He's so
Still
cool.
remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath. To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Is this gonna be really epic and cool, actually? But where was...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Himiko isn't here either!
Time to move out.
How did we see that? I feel like they should have said switching to Jin Yuan's perspective. They didn't say that, right?
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
We're sending these two in? Oh boy.
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
Okay, but that's why not everybody should leave. Although, I love the idea that Pom Pom is in fact an emanator of the Trailblaze and is fully capable of kicking other emanators to the moon if necessary. It would be really funny if we came, like, we went into Amphorius, we fight Iron Tomb, we come back, there's like Fantilia is just floating dead in space, like, and we were like, Pom Pom, what happened? And Pom Pom's like, oh, nothing, I just took out the trash. It would be really funny. I'm just saying.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Herta. And then we wait. Oh, they're here. We didn't have to wait long.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You didn't.
With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
I freaking love Screwlum.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1.
Launch. Well. Okay.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then.
Are you
It'd be
stuck in
better for
time?
me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zula.
Who?
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Yeah, it's a scary thing, this guy. Iron Tomb is really scary. I stand by the fact that I feel like we could have had two updates that covered this section of the story, and we could have cut one of the previous updates that was just yapping about stuff in the background, you know? It doesn't feel nearly as important to me.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite... Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian... But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
I don't know if those two things go together. But, alright.
In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course.
Thank you all for your selfless...
No one else, huh?
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come.
I do think it's really funny that we battled Phantalia and we managed to kick her out of the Xianshao, right? So, but it seems like every other Lord Ravager is actually a genuine threat to the cosmos. Like, that's really weird to me that, like, Phantalia is, like, the weakest Lord Ravager. Not really, in comparison to the other 5, 6? Other 6? Are there 7 or 6? I don't remember. In comparison to the other 6, not really a big deal. She's not all that important, actually. It's fine.
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
So is what's his name dead?
Right now.
I don't know. Did that guy die? What is this?
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us? Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabon.
Aww.
I can't believe the express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about how big they have done a very good job at making Iron Tomb seem like a true cosmic disaster, right? And the idea that, like, even Topaz might not be... Like, if Topaz had all the money in the world, she's still in the universe. She still might not be able to save one specific planet if she focused all of it there. You know what I mean? It's a scary thought. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice of the destruction. Yeah, you think we know that, Topaz. We know that very well. She looks really pretty as a hologram.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier?
They did. A friendship agreement is a really funny way of writing, like an alliance. It's not an alliance, it's a friendship agreement. We like you.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Are we gonna see a really epic cutscene where Iron Tomb does wake up and the entire universe is like, oh no, stop it, stop it? Because it sounds like everyone is convinced that we're going to fail, or that him waking up at all is actually an issue.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath,
You can save it for when you're in more dire need. Fair. I do always wonder about that. Every time that like the Zanshao shows up, I'm like, this is just a friendship. Like, we're friends, right? We're allies. You activate the chronocognitive IPC.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me,
Oh,
every word comes
thanks so much for the follow, Jerry.
Has the
Yay.
internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Oh, that's interesting.
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
It'd be really interesting if this leads into an IPC going to war with itself. That could be very fascinating. No Galaxy Ranger.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
It would be really funny if he did show up, though. If either of them showed up.
Miss Himiko.
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And on behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
That is not good.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Well, that's nice.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
I love Robin. It's a little weird that she couldn't show up as her normal self. That's like just a little strange. If she was given the right to appear on the front lines, it's weird that they're like, yeah, but you can't talk, you shouldn't talk to Himiko. Like, huh? Is it, what's going on there? Like, what's up with that? And does that mean that Robin is the official leader of the branch of Penacony, the Penaconians family branch, Penaconian branch of the family.
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new...
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? That may... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova...
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance now... They are no longer the trailblazers you once... The 12 titans who got...
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning.
I love how Himiko knew immediately.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball
That would be so funny if we were just a giant raccoon with a baseball bat.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Are we actually gonna look different? They called us... March called us majestic. Called us majestic. Do, 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 do,
This isn't
do,
just a
do,
gathering.
do.
It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is her.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take...
Awakening. Has she...
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer...
That is a really fascinating part of this whole thing, is that there is time dilation between what's happening in Amphorius and what's happening on the Express, and I think that's really cool. I just really wish that we hadn't been blocked off from the beginning from, like, connection and being able to talk. Although it is interesting, too. It's like... like, when we turn on the thingy and talk to our friends when they're on the Express, what's happening to time inside and outside, right? Are we getting like, you know what I mean?
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy...
Okay.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
I hope this doesn't end in tragedy somehow.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
It's true.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
For you bear fruit upon the tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty.
Okay, can we move on from the chanting? The chanting's making me uncomfortable. This feels like a cult. Did we join a cult?
Behold, our last Titan.
Oh, she's not evil now. Is that what's happening?
Oh, ancient god, your loyal
I don't like. I hold grudges. I'm sorry.
followers and fearless comrades in arms have all awaken from your.
Please guide us. Show us how to.
Throne of Worlds, Vieira.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But
I am not the deliverer.
Heather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely...
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
We sound so cool in this instant.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood,
But to become heroes of
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Wait, so did the two geniuses actually stay behind on the ship? They did not come with us? I guess. We're about to find out. Okay, cool. Can you imagine if they did come to Amphorius, they're in a completely different place. Completely different spot. They just landed in a different area. Oh my gosh, did they actually?
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
Interesting.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
They're so cool. They're finally doing something. The geniuses are doing something.
Butterfly fly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Do. Is this puzzle? Is it puzzle time? Is it puzzle time? Is this a puzzle?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
What? Why did you say Zag? Oh, Zagreus' hand, probably, right?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
What is that?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
What? What are you? Is this the ship he came here on?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Is this Screwlum's machine? Friend?
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
That's adorable.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
Okay.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Is what? I'm not entirely sure. What is this? Did we bring this in? What is this? What's going on here?
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
So cool.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
We're hacking in using a spacesuit?
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Oh, I see. Mistletoe is a personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer. Click acceleration for speed boost. Exit button to end flight. Toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. Mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program. Automatically fly to the navigation point. Okay.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Oh, I messed up. How do I... E is to hover. How do I get down? Oh, that's not the button for down. I'm gonna run into that if I'm not careful. How do I get out? It told me. I can't fly through this. That's a tragedy. Use auto cruise. Okay. But I can fly there myself if I'd like to, and you will just allow me to set down automatically. The geniuses are doing something! This is so good! Okay.
Almost no response.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Ooh!
High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Did he use a Stellaron to do this?
Stellaron.
Yep. I could feel that. I felt that one. Of course.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
I like that, because that's a valid point.
Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Okay. I really like flying around. This is cool. The dogs are barking. What the? Fire! This might get a little rough for anybody who has, well, let's see. It's a little flashy, but we don't have to look at it, right? Oh.
The data from Philiot 093 clearly indicates that the
That's
Demiurge
not
did
good.
in fact enter Emporius's
That's...
extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
I hope we get to drive more spaceships through actual space in the future. I think that'd be cool.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Away we go. What? Multiple acceleration rings to enhance the mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Grant a powerful speed boost, during which directional control is disabled. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I wanted to use the auto anyway, because I figured it would make sense. Are we going over it? Or not?
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
What? Oh, the ground is shaking. Is that because of our airplane? Okay. It's not an airplane. Starship. Mistletoe.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control, but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no...
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chrono...
Okay. I just wanted to grab this really quick.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain.
Stay alert. Televisions everywhere.
Cheap trick.
And they look old.
The spatial field here is...
Oh.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one
to those who follow.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence...
Guess he wants a final showdown.
Okay. Cool.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it...
I don't want to hear that.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly, the unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
Solve it, Herta!
You sound pretty convinced. Sure, care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Do 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 do.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
I love Herta so much. She's such a fun character. I hope she survives this. If they killed Herta in this too, I don't know if I would want to continue the game. I don't know, man.
Nothing but a head left?
I welcome you to...
All this tombstone and final words.
Iron Tomb is already... I remain here only to share the conclusion regarding...
End this charade already. That and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
As we reveal the truth.
Womp 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 wow.
Where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be so little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea.
Okay, we know all this already. They're doing that thing again where they repeat stuff we kind of already knew.
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Huh.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown, just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says.
Loss is a constant on the flame chase journey. We've heard that so many times.
You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking? The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. 496.
Correction. Philia 0?
Iron Tomb runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Allow write access. Allow.
Hi. I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be...
Stop doing that.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Okay.
Peach's record. Number 812.
Speed things up a little bit. It's going. That thing talks way too slow. 0, 1, 2. Say 0, 1, 2, please. Thank you. You're a robot. You shouldn't be so slow. Unhandled exception occurred. Every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Details to view the full log. What if I just skipped it now? Then it would be so silly.
Comment. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and... Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh. The memory likes her, I think. It said goodbye.
Peach's record. As long as I record every page of this story, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Reason.
What?
Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
This memory loves Cyrene? Naive dream. Do 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 do.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Oh, she was encouraging Cyrene.
Happy.
Everyone's still working so hard.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws. And let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Cilicii's forests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
No.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends.
Oh. Unhandled exception, a new blankness. This is really cute. A good, like, the last update was really good too.
But I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Oh, and Cyrene knows.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. This time, two. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentiment.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Peach.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why?
Formatting progress. 7.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
It won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you.
I don't know who this spot of memory is, but I adore them and I hope they're okay. I want to protect them more than any of the Chrysosairs at this point.
Cyrene is Peach. Is love.
This little like the idea that the robot gains sentience and like has put together that they really like Cyrene and they want to protect Cyrene and they want Cyrene to be happy is so cute.
So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making...
Consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius's dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike, yes, query,
Memory.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. Pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Cry, child.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy, I can. I learn.
Anyway, but the name ID Silizii came from the unplugged, yet you always seem so happy.
Cyrene.
Of course. So, I grew up.
Cyrene is gentle. Like
This is so cute though. Why is this so adorable?
easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, Lord, that even if all is lost to the wind, some things will easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Oh no, I've lost chat.
She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind,
She will stay behind.
Okay, we got chat back. Okay, good.
Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
All right. Let's not make what we're about to embark on is the. Come on.
Cyrene was crying when Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space?
This poor little guy just really liked Cyrene and wanted to spend more time with her. So they became a Cyrene to better understand. This is so sad.
As long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space.
I don't think that's quite right.
Will always be here.
This is a really interesting interpretation of an AI gaining a little bit of self-awareness.
I get it all.
The ability to talk.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities. And the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart.
She's gone, oh no!
Would finally understand what love is.
What is love?
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do. Not having a consciousness means, however, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life in a strange twist of fate. For the remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacity.
This is a very fascinating philosophical thing that we're watching occur.
Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down. Look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
All right. That's all. That was a lot. This is a lot.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
You want up? Go lay down, Merlo. Go lay down.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. That genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is.
Cyrene has an AI girlfriend that
Actually,
doesn't understand a lot.
Clement factor did not understand what love was before she met you either.
Okay, no, definitely, yeah, okay. Huh.
Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice and the tiny. Not until I told you that I love them. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite. Then pulls
I don't understand why. You know what? Is it that the ability to skip is actually built on a timer of like 3 seconds rather than what word they've said?
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason.
Lay down, Marlo. Do you want out into the hallway?
Even if the great tree withers.
No, you lay down.
And all falls to silence.
Lay down. Get up on the bed, why don't you? Why don't you get up on the bed? Get up on the bed. Go on. Up. No. Up on the bed. Up on the bed and lay down. Pick a spot. Come here. Lay down. A silly dog. No. Please.
There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
Okay.
Look. The light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem.
What's her real name then?
I want my words to
Turns out that her name was March this whole time.
to a pond.
She's May. Her name's May.
From the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course.
This is really cute.
This will be a romantic story medicine, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final star. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Hey, that's the stuff that's in her etalons.
From here on, it's your story now.
I see.
Mimi?
So that is the birth of Mem. Mem isn't Cyrene. Mem is... You are, I am who?
Mem.
Days watching outside cold?
Mem.
You warm? I like warm.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me has always been...
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
What was the question that I just asked?
But now's not the time to cry.
Oh.
Right? We'll find the answer.
At the end, that first ripple... I don't know what the first ripple was.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar.
This is precious.
Either way, could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene.
Okay.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
You can't be separated, for no matter what. I will, Cyrene. I don't know which of these. I don't know which of these. I want to say all of those. I want to say those all in that order.
Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
Okay.
The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again.
That's interesting that she knows that.
And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Let's move forward with the Trailblaze.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment, friend.
Okay.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, not only that, madam, when 30 million cycles of hate simple, an anti-creator.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant Xandar 1 coup.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
You tell him, Herta.
I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint and direct them to complete their...
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a...
They keep saying this.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your... Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Okay.
Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Do, 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 do. One of the genuine things I do wonder is why they decided to tell this story now instead of a little bit later when they could have had... We could have seen more of the universe and there could have been more...
Oppressive. Chaotic.
On the line that we are aware of. That would have been... I'm kind of curious why they decided to tell this story. It feels like it's supposed to be a really epic story, right? I want that isolated. What a beautiful whale! And then just an actual whale floats by.
Just a moment, please.
I see.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
That's what she thinks too.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. Use it
as your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a found mind,
you will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
That didn't... 10,000 to 1 isn't what Screwy said earlier.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all, is curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Is this how many are alive currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
A full meeting is. He probably should have said a full meeting.
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What I know.
Oh, I guess there are 3 geniuses here right now, so that means 4, 5, 6.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending
Okay.
and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad one. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instinct?
Herta doing a huge amount of legwork this update.
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate. Listen well. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representative.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to...
Did you all just treat me as a side character? But anyways...
I really hope that we do get to fight Dr. Primitive and he is the goofiest frickin' guy. Because he seems like he's a really goofy guy. The Lord of Silence is scary. Primitive, really funny. I don't know about this guy. I don't know much about him at all.
I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked dessert.
I love Ron May. Her relationship with Herta is adorable.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Fair?
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society.
Farewell, juniors. You no longer need to...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of thief.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Screw'em thinks Herta is just the greatest.
And I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Hey, that's a train.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I am so curious about Droid Head. I want to know more about Droid Head, because the picture looks like it's got cables that are supposed to go somewhere, right? I would love to know, like, was it supposed to have a mech?
One day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take
Sure it can.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go.
Let's embark on the final flame chase.
Flame chase journey. Is there any reason in the universe that I'm doing this? I have no idea. Is there another one that I can... Oh, there is another thing I can lift, maybe. Does it matter? Does it do... Excuse me, does it do anything? Where are we now? I'm trying really hard to keep a handle on the plot.
At the end of the West Wind. Ravaged battlefield.
That sounds about appropriate for the way the story has been going.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. We, the last of the 12 titans. There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my... And you.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us.
When did Mighty get so good with words? Like, I know he was always really, like, good with words for supposedly being Strife, who is supposed to be, like, power, pure power, right? But, like, he's picking up on all the cues.
Her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, this battlefield is a testament. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am might for the destruction's eternal end.
Nice.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Got our
Fighting the West Wind.
not Cyrene, Casterus, Evernight, Ribby, and Hyacinth. Cyrene, are you? I mean, not Cyrene. I don't have Cyrene. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's because we watched so much of Cyrene just now. Cass, are you ready to obliterate?
Again, till we meet again.
Yeah, we obliterated.
Weakly.
You're telling me he like we didn't even need you to hit him a second time.
So strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump.
It's the other way around, March, actually. We were so strong that we absolutely blasted it. Mighty is really strong, but he didn't even... He got to hit it once, and he didn't get a second punch.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Two. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself. We must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny.
What the?
And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Okay.
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, march on, heroes. March into the abyss.
The abyss!
Fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Okay. We can do that. Where do I go from here? Oh, this goes down. Okay. I'm wondering how long this section of the game is.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, hey, it's Cypher.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. You two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be, little March from the Express crew, huh?
Got sharp eyes. Wow, I just learned so much from you. It's crazy. You've got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
Yeah, you do. Particularly normal March, though. I think they made Evernight so that they wouldn't look so alike here.
She's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tube to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Dang.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up
He's
being one of
actually
the heroes
really
after
cool.
all.
like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
We're gathering the power of this place to make a better place for tomorrow.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
She was a liar, but she told the truth. She didn't lie.
If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
It'd be really funny if we only grabbed 3. We only grabbed 3 of the Titan peoples. I'm sure that we'll get all of them eventually, but like it's just a really funny thought to be like, yeah, you only need Casterus and Cypher and Mighty. Those are the only characters that really matter. I wonder if Anaxia will be here. Anaxa.
Into a shackle.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
Oh.
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
They could have made him, like, breathe a little bit at least. It really does look like he just died that way and we're talking to a corpse, but hey.
And may this grieving soul bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left
4
behind.
seals, all 12 of them gathered, that makes sense.
I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and
We're
walked
proud
among
of you,
the flame
Casterus. You are
chasers.
by and far my favorite character in the Amphorius arc.
Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
An interesting concept. Gods that don't want to be gods and just want to be normal people, but they're cursed to be gods. That's a fascinating idea that I don't think I've seen. Hit you with you, but I hit you with you. Anybody, anything else I could hit, maybe? Here the corpse once sat hunched, his grip locked in numbness from countless swings of Dawnmaker, crumbling into swirling wind and sand.
That's a big one. So, who's up? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're all...
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
I hope she says move, dang it, and it works.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Is that what it is? Is that the correct? Cool.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You did great, March.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
That's really funny.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At
least it still rhymes.
You got it right, March. You're great. You did perfect. Okay, they made this the slowest elevator on Earth, alright? Okay, fine. Sure. If only I could jump. Oh, we're going way faster, and we're slowing back down. Okay. No, we're still going fast. Got a trail. I'm trying to see the trail. I can't even see the whole of the trail. There we go. It could have started going this fast, and we would have been here for approximately 2 seconds less. Or less.
Whole garden down here?
Oh.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him.
Oh.
A peaceful, gentle new world.
She's really quite sweet, isn't she? This Cipher girl.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Okay. Sure.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Golden light.
Was the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Take me home to the place I belong. Ancient Greece, except not really. Oh, that's Hyacinth. When you walk away, fixing everything today. been watching the recent episode for the Snap Cubes. What do they call it? When they fan dub. The fan dub of Kingdom Hearts has been really good. I didn't expect this to auto trigger. This is Sairi. This is by the Remembrance's curation. This is Sairi.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
Standard size harp for a giant.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow,
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
Did Castro say that?
You could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
I sure would love to explore the cosmos in a spaceship as awesome as the Astral Express. To trailblaze a new dawn for the universe. Here's a good question. Do you think Akavili's original trek was slow because they didn't have places to warp to? Does knowing your destination speed up the warping process in general? Like, all of the places that they are currently going to, except for Amphorius recently, have all been visited before. So does that make it easier for the Astral Express to get there? Or does it not matter? Is it the same speed? Like, everything goes the same? Because, I feel like they would need to do calculations to make sure they don't accidentally smash into a planet. You know what I mean?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is.
And does having the silver rail already laid down make the trek go faster to get there?
Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess let's pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
Not the children of humanity.
Rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
I feel like Hyacinth deserved something a little bit better. She had a really awesome song and an awesome boss fight, but like, I don't know. I feel like she didn't. She's such a powerful healer.
Finan, can you hear me?
It was the hoarse roar of a martyr.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
What's this music now? Did I not collect? Excuse me! Collect the one. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Give me the stuff, please. Something behind for the heroes. Merlo, you're okay. Oh, I can knock it back down and pull it back up. That's kind of funny. I didn't know I could do that. You're okay, dude. Everything's fine. The goofball. There's a puzzle out here? Ooh! I wonder what puzzles the next area will have. Like, the next update will have. Oh. know what I'm supposed to do here, actually. Oh, I don't actually know. I need him to go through the thing? Can I even make that decision? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Or how do I make sure that this happens? 5, 6. But that's lava? 7? Make sure that he can go further to the left. Can't. I don't know how to do this. I don't think that was right. 1, 2, 3. Like... back this way. Back this way. There's no easy way for me to make this work. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Unless the lava destroys him or something. Oh, I miscounted. Oh. 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 That was the solution the whole time? Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was lava, not a button. What did I do the last time? That takes him there. There's 1, 2, 3, drops down there, and then he goes back this way, hitting the red button. And then we need him to go 1 right. He needs to stay to the right. That might not have worked in my favor. I hope it did. Oh! How did I do that the first time? Ah, frick. This is so annoying. I do not like these puzzles very much. I'm this close to Googling the answer. This close. We walked all the way there. I don't have a way to forcibly stay here, do I? It is me! How are you doing, V-Star? I don't know how to do this. I need to go to the left here and then go right a bunch, but how do I manage to force that to happen? This is a difficult puzzle, this is. Not a huge fan of these puzzles being so mind-bendy. I need him to go left, not right. I don't know why I keep making that mistake. We're gonna do it this time because I know what I'm supposed to do. I just need to actually do the darn thing. I don't know if I can. You got the tentacle lady in ZZZ? Congratulations. Will that take me where I want to go? I don't know if that'll take me where I want to go. I hope it does. I can't go further to the left. And if it does, I don't know if that'll work either. Yeah, I can't go further to the left. I don't know how to make this happen. Do we need to go further to the right? But if I do, then I won't hit the button to go back. What is this? Golden Scapegoat. What version of the game is this? Is this 0.6? I am not above looking up the answer. This is really silly difficult. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Also not you. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Most of the time I can figure the answer out, but I don't want to spend another 30 hours here, you know? Where is this answer? There are a lot of puzzles here, and I'm not a huge fan of the amount of puzzles they've put in. Huh. Not this one, not this one. Man, all of these puzzles kind of low-key look the same, too. Wow, they put like 30 of these in for this update. This is ridiculous. What area are we in? What is this area called? Hold on, I'm leaving the game thing and looking. This is Memo Mortis Shore, Ruins of Time. Okay. Is this alphabetically set up? Or... Can I, like, leaf through this at the top, Game 8? Can you, like, help me, please? Are we in 3.6 or 3.7? Nightmare Echo. This isn't a Nightmare Echo. Are we in 3.8? Uh-oh. Do they not have the answers? Oh, no, here it is. Okay, not that one. Not that. No, it is that. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Show me again. Left, left, left. Down, right, left, right, right, up. So my memory is really bad, and I can't remember that. So I'm going to leave it up, and I'm going to read it out again, and it's going to be simple. Left, left, left. Down. Right, left, right, right, up. Then what? Then after putting that in, character appears. Down, left, left. Oh, I've already messed up. Right, right, up. Hold on, hold that thought. Oh wait, I'm in the right spot actually. I just go to the right from here. And then what? Did I go up? And then we're good? Or no? Down and then left. Okay. And then we drop over here. Great. That was ridiculous. Anyway, no kidding me, they do be puzzling. That puzzle took way longer than I thought it would. I gotta go take care of my dogs. I'm glad that you got the tentacle lady in ZZZ. She's very cool. Brad likes her a lot. It only took you 20 pulls? That's pretty cool. I got Fufu. And it cost me a lot. I really want to get Vivian's beach outfit. I think that'll be pretty cool. That's what I really want to do.
Let's have a break.
But we will be right back and we'll talk more. I'm gonna take care of my dogs. I'll be your bee! BRB! Good boy, Merlot.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. 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 It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Okay. we're back. I hope everybody's still having a comfy and cozy day and that things are still going well for you. Let's put these ripples of past memories, reveries behind us. And get out of here. Okay. The heck are you? Oh, a space anchor. Okay, that makes sense. Sort of.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Uh-oh. World bearing dark tide? Black tide? Or... I don't know. I'm just here. Finish the puzzles, we're moving forward. What in the heck?
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
With your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
Oh yeah?
See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for...
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Well, again, hand to head. Begin to trial. I tap it like it's a video game. I tap it. I tap it. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Aw, who turned off the lights?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
Can we?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial.
First plunge into chaos. To seek a path for
The character crosses the boundary between Lima, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. The boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this property to complete the trial. Okay. Oh.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Whoa.
Only by bearing both light and shadow.
This is really
one
easy.
traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Get your act together. Wish. Do 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 do.
Spreading.
These creatures. Someone
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Okay, but it is together. Alright, interesting. Oh, and then this goes up. And I will walk across and it'll poof me over here. What a weird mechanic, by the way. What a strange concept for a puzzle. A good one, but still very strange. Fairly unique.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
What? Oh, it's this way probably then. Didn't Professor Anaxa already have this going though?
This crystal is quiet.
Oh yeah?
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Aren't we all just prisoners in the cave of our planet?
Even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still. Deliverer, take the wish.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring that massive tome you're holding. Must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Ah!
I can hold the whole.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even God shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
What do you mean it's far ahead?
Conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
I'm gonna make a song where it's just no reason. Ah, like just has yelling like melodic yelling in it. Kind of funny. That's the kind of humor that I think is funny.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Who are you again? Anyway.
This place is really out of the way.
That's not my Farina.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your...
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law and high sea lands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, I let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits you.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the...
Doesn't surprise me at all. Ah. Oh, I can walk in this water. I didn't know that. So they're not with us? Sorry. Something about not having an opponent and being sad about it. Are Welt and Sunday and Himiko with us? And Miss Swan with us right now? Are they with us? I don't actually know. No clue.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
Tribianos, Tribininos, Tribionos. Fix all of the things. Catch the little guy. See you tomorrow? Is the firing chant for the rocket? That's really cute.
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Yippee!
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
I'm the main character. I have to win. It would suck if we didn't win.
Anne and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things.
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horrifying
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Are they dealing with the lack of Treeby? Is that what is the issue here? Because that's what it feels like, is where's Tribby, right? We have Trian and Trinon.
Miss Odata and Mr. Haran?
Nikos for command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. That god created us and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cop.
Child, you've chosen, yet you led yourself. Is that not a tragedy?
Boom.
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay.
Something else we need to check on and clean? It's not up here, is it? Oh. Sidefly. A detour. Oh, there's a scroll here. Alright. We've briefly confronted Nindok.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the century.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Okay, you're not coming with us either? See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
We'll give it everything we got!
To remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Aggie and Aggie and who haven't we seen yet? Dude, my brain's not braining right now. Is it... I don't know who I'm forgetting. Aggie and... Is it... It's not... Unless they mean Tribby. Unless they mean Tribby. They might mean Tribby. Perhaps that's who they mean. All my life. Na, 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 na. Every possible way. All my dreams, never as they seem. I wanted that to stay open, but okay. Never as they seem. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Where are we now? Ah, the other half of this puzzle. Okay. All my life. possible way. I never felt like this before. Was you're here now, back for more. Gonna try and beat the game. It's an aggressive beat that's happening right now. Cool. Oh, there's a thing over there.
The second.
I don't need to hear this, I think. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. But before we do that, I want to walk all the way. I'll walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps. I'm sure we would have come along this way anyway, but I just really want to grab it and have it be done. It is a little frustrating that there wasn't just a path over here, but I'm sure there's a reason. They could have broken the path or something. I don't know. It's a pretty room. Fairly pretty room. I find it fascinating. One of the things that it felt like Nintendo really doesn't like doing is interiors, whereas Hoyo does nothing but interiors. It's very interesting. They do exteriors too. They do but they like to do both. They like to do interiors and exteriors. They don't shy away from there being a roof.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retreat.
Let's go.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The 3 crystals representing despair. Break them in sequence to end the trial. I think I understand what's happening. Don't think I need to be told. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I understand now. We're on the opposite end of it this time. Is there really a sequence and does it matter?
The first ripple has faded, and so begins a long and arduous journey.
Whoa, whoa, oh, you and I, we were meant to fly.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
This again. Okay.
Maybe another solution?
Really? Alright.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
Kinda surprised that that isn't an Aeon.
The drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
The other half of world bearing, as promised.
That's a world bearing of despair? They're the despair of world bearing. Okay. That's not gonna have any.
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long and quenched the despair kindled by when both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
That smiling child in the memory.
Really? Or oh no, that's him.
Laughing to the very end.
That's Fanon, the kid. Kid Finan. Kid Fanon. Kefali will never forget this. Who is Kefali? Like, we don't really know a bunch of the actual old Titans, right? Like, we're missing a bunch of that. Oh, they're blank! Blank pages for Cyrene. Do 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 do. Simple and clean is the way that you make it feel.
My wish
nice.
is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh, he's one of those kids. Okay. One of the kids that sees a god granting a bunch of wishes and being like, hey, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. And you're like, child, you are child. You don't need to. You're just a kid. Relax.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell.
Sure.
Farewell. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecy.
Yippee!
And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
I like the idea that it's like, and finally, it's over. It'd be really funny if we didn't fight Iron Tomb, we just left. That's the end of it.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the Oracle cards.
What?
It's because he is the very
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the they're already on their way. Should they cross
30 million.
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as... others may call them as...
Regret?
My first creation left me, long ago. I believed it with all...
I don't get it. Are you saying you've...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more
What does he mean by that?
They are mocking me, a failed scone. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Aggie and Treeby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you two have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my...
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving...
Assured? Not quite.
I've been fighting the urge to skip this cutscene for like the entirety of it.
Fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need you. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Okay.
My wish.
You don't have to come. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
I just want to be happy. Is that too much?
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna...
I'm glad to hear it.
You're not gonna make him grab her hands? She's just holding her hand out awkwardly? Really?
Take our hands.
Okay. They're gonna push the idea. Alright, cool. They do not show him moving his hands. Perhaps they were not rigged.
Where did little Fine and
Look, he's already gone ahead.
Is there anything over here? There is. Thought so.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
Tribby. Miss you, Lady Tribby.
We miss you too, little girl. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so...
Oh, she did the hand thing. She's remembering how Viera does the hand thing, and she did it too. Everybody does the hand thing.
Together for
I really wish we had more animations.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
He took his time in saying that, huh?
Traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
His sense of self, the world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this...
Let's beat up Iron Tomb. This isn't Iron Tomb, is it? They're like, you must put Cyrene on the team. And also, we give you Cyrene on the team. Great! This'll be like the most powerful team we have.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Can you imagine if this boss battle was a direct counter to Castris? I would cry. I'd cry. I'd cry.
The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream,
You'll awaken as the guy who laughs. He's gonna become the Joker, everyone!
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze.
A breeze?
Leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
And only love remained. Sounds like a good name for a book or a band or something.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Hey, look, a black hole! And we're here again.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
Why are they so much quieter now?
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
We tried our best.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Okay. That aside, holding that thought for a second. Who else is a hacker that's on Steven's level? I want a Silverwolf. Please say that Steven being friends with Silverwolf is the funniest concept in the world. That he thinks she's great. That is such a funny concept.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in Star Wars? Is that a joke? Because this music doesn't sound like Star Wars. Maybe if we had a da 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 da.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Sorry, I need to look up a word real quick. Oh, the Vanguard's the front guard. Why don't we just call it the front guard? Anyway, I thought it was the back guard for some reason. It's the front guard.
Nous has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
I want to go to Planet Skrulum so badly.
To imagine that Ocuvili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
Where is Himiko and Welt right now? When did we even split up? What happened? Where did those four go?
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. The entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with Evan.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this since the second update dropped.
All around the place. We're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the worn candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution.
I love that.
Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
That's really funny.
The starry sky marred by that rift was the last scar that was to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
You sound so serious.
30 million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
I didn't expect her to continue talking. That was all. I almost nailed that perfectly. Oh well. Could have waited a few more seconds. Just a second more and we would have been perfect. A secret passage. Destruction. Okay, that's scary. Not a huge fan of that.
Placenta is getting restless.
I hate that he said that they called it that.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Are you watching, Merlo? Are you trying to figure out what's happening? Are his feet in the floor? He's sinking. Or no, it's just how the reflection is. Okay.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
You want down, or are you just chilling? You chilling? You enjoying the story, Merlo?
Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. All of us
Reunited.
Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves.
This is a really cool looking room.
It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Have we?
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Are we fighting him? Why are we fighting him?
I see the pale dawn breaking.
One with the Scepter's core inseparable. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
What? What did that just say to me? Are you telling me I can't auto-battle this? But that would have been so funny! I don't know how Cyrene works!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. As you wish.
Not hesitate to destroy this body. Kill.
For Amphorius.
Do not bow your head
Genuinely, I like, it's fine. If that's what he wants. It's still a little like, I don't know if there's some other thing that I can do. Also, I need to do all these. I forgot that that was an important thing. We haven't had to do a normal fight that I couldn't auto battle through in a little bit.
Woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. When life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just close your night eyes. Good night.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood.
I got it. I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
That's rough. I'm assuming there isn't another way. And that's a good question. Can you not kill Thanon? AI is just incorrect. There isn't really... Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Is this 1.7? I'm glad that that typed in. I'm so glad that it's typing. Why is numlock not on? Who decided that that was even... I don't know why numlock is even a feature. Just leave the numpad on at all times. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like anybody is. It doesn't really look like there is a different way then.
Finally, golden war, fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
The giant robot!
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
We're not gonna lose to a hollow
Name
knight.
of Trailblazer.
I mean, lost. Husk?
We'll
Whatever they said.
reject this false answer.
Lunk of metal. Lunk of metal. Oh my gosh, I lost the ability to talk. I was so enamored by that cutscene.
My atonement is complete.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for Noose? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What did it just say?
Giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic.
Why is it autoplay?
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphoria's Hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When Hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've
We will give it everything we got. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we'll try. That's scary though. That looks real bad. That does not look good. I don't know if there's something I should be targeting. I don't know if it matters.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
Can we just obliterate?
As you wish. The cosmos is looking at us.
We gotta defeat the evil.
New life. Stars, shine for the heroes.
At 25%, and we've killed 25% of its HP. Oh, but it's moving a little faster than us. That's not good.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow that's finally within reach.
We were doing okay. They could have had that go on a little longer. Oh, but if it's at 40%, I suddenly understand.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh, it removes that. That's really good.
Dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky. I shall remember this warmth.
Stop messing around. Again.
Again.
Rise and shine.
Now we're talking.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Stars will carry every memory
He's got 2 phases.
into Amphorius' tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me. This is eternity.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. What did they say there? No more?
I shall remember this.
There's more?
Don't worry. Just night falls.
Obliterate.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Kaboom! Can't take action because they're imprisoned. We're defeating them. Hatred.
Spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Why is she here?
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Huh? You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Are you paying attention? Is this guy staring a little bit?
Return to dust.
We have the dragon out, so I think we're okay.
Have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Yikes.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Kaboom!
May death protect us.
Death protect us.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
screw them being as cool and aura farming as physically possible, as always. Does giving them a boost remove a boost?
Sky, feel the twilight.
Embrace a new life.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Kaboom! Be kind of cool if she could always do that, but I'm assuming that's for this fight only. Yeah, we're not having too much difficulty with this. We're pretty strong. It's one of the strongest teams that exists. Although, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, we're at 52%. I hope that doesn't go... I hope that reaching 100 is scripted if it does. Otherwise, we might actually be in trouble. We did break. We caused break. 62. 69%. That's not cool. Oh, but I think this is it. I think we win. Correct. By the power of death itself.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but in war,
God Kings never knew Revelation, the final revelation. Oh, and it hit 100. But I thought I said it was over. Not over.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why?
Friend, oh, don't you?
Uh-oh, not Cyrene. Technically not supposed to die because we have death on the field, but...
the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
It's that planet.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Uh-oh.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Iron Doom's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our deck...
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
If Amphorius kills Herda, I will be very upset. No. Oh, but... Peace. This loads faster than the game did. Plan was a success. I'm Herda. Connection with Nos established. Must rewrite Anchor of the 4th instance. Now, unbelievable, Nos has cast their glance on you. I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. What? Everybody make sure that you stretch in these trying times. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, and fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Connect. Want to help all who need help, to embody the ultimate fictions, even replacing aeons. Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities. We stretch the other way now. 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. Really? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. It matters not as long as... A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even the existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Akavili. That's such a good answer! Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Dehydrating's not allowed. In the same way, if you know, like, even though we are being questioned by the god of knowing things and calculating, doesn't matter. Still gotta stay hydrated. It's important. Even if I've just run out of drink, but I did have a tiny little bit left. Logical negation? Exclamation point? Isn't that a notation of code? In natural language, it appends to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that comes to pass? But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of your answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Your choice became a new variable. Nos's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. It'd be really funny if they gave us a new Trailblazer at this moment. And they were a Trailblazer of genius. Trailblazer of erudition. And you walk away.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake.
The path space. You sound so far away.
Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's destroying everything.
And you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, I still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I am also been waiting for this moment.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Irene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
The conductor.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after
I
all.
am standing by the fact that Pom-Pom is an emanator of the path of Trailblaze, and I really think that's funny.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I am the best name. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out, spirit.
Do 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 do.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
When you walk away. Do you think the choices that we told Nos are going to be important to the future of the game, like in the way that things go? You think we'll have different endings or different words or different things?
Quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches.
I didn't mean to cut her off, but I don't have this stuff, huh? Okay. Wow, they really just put chests everywhere. That's nice.
I could find that, did you?
Didn't think I could find that, did you? Alright. Didn't think I'd find that, did ya? That felt like something was loading. Oh, is this what the place could look like? If things were like really nice and pleasant and not...
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! It's it! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many.
These memories.
They're so heavy. I didn't go into the area that I could have gone into.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
That doesn't make sense!
When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
It's not true or accurate information.
Won't give up.
I did want to see, is there anything over... rendered at the draw distance of things. There's something special back here that we haven't seen before? This might be where we go later. So I will in fact, although this is really pretty in this blue residue hue. Blue residual? I don't know what word I wanted, but it wasn't residue. I don't know. Blue. Blue.
Nervous center. Not responding. Nervous center. Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize?
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anosraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other... So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all
Blue
know
hair.
what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
So you're telling me I don't have a choice. Good. Phew, that was scary.
When you have the chance to make
moving forward.
Well.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the
See you on the express, kid.
Okay.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Oh. It looks like Amphorius.
The prophecy has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together. We tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flow. Can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream.
You I weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins, the verses written erased by your my hands, were shall be your my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and now we will use this tranquility. Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation,
You can still try to
washing
change.
it away
That's what she said.
into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
So, if we're gonna destroy all our friends, why didn't Herta just blast it? That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Why didn't Herta just blast the darn place?
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue.
Life will still try it in the nights shrouded by the black tide.
And once the fire is strong enough...
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames?
We can do it, right? That's right. So try and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
To ashes! To ashes! We do run this way. I had a feeling. That's why I came back, because I was like, I'm gonna have to go this way anyway.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall
are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a
So many flowers.
let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the...
Oh, well, didn't mean to cut that off.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Metaphors.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to on that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
Okay.
It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness.
Uh-huh.
It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
Sure.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into
They
time.
really wanted to make it clear what they were talking about here, huh? Trailblaze.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
I am so ready to leave Amphorius. I mean, what? That was really inappropriately timed.
Why did you set out?
Uh-oh.
Why do you trailblaze?
Uh-oh.
Who is it?
Uh-oh. Is our twin evil in this? Dude, I cannot imagine.
Take my hand if you feel nervous.
I cannot imagine playing this as the guy and turning around and seeing the Stella instead. The women are so much scarier, I feel like, in these games when they have possibly like when your twin is sometimes bad or doing bad things. The lady's so much scarier than the guy variation.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior.
What? Who are you?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Sounds accurate.
But I'm different.
What's going on here? Is this supposed to be a manifestation of Akavili, or?
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
What is happening
The end
there?
of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
Eat death the universe.
Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. Then, take it deep. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
And that's 13 heartbeats. All right.
Are you ready, friend?
Another battle. Oh dear. Do, 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 do.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
That's so cute, though. That was adorable. Precious. What a precious thing for them to say. You and I, we were meant to fly.
Factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
How do we know what to say before we say it?
The remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny.
What even is the choice that was made?
Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Oh no, they it's
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only
the Astro
one thing
Express
we
slowly
need
getting
to do.
longer and longer is a really funny joke that they should continue going with.
Painful, nearly hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
Okay.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Surprised they didn't force me to take Trailblazer Destruction in with me.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. The life of him, and the one who steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of June, I lift my bantling cup to dispel nihility.
I don't know what's being talked about right now. Somebody mentioned something about nihility.
The foundation of freedom.
trying to like listen to what everybody's saying. Let's create a miracle together.
May time watch over the Evernight. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
Beauty!
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
I want to meet the goddess of beauty. I want to bring the Aeon of Beauty back from the dead. I think that would be a really cool plot point to have. I didn't mean to explode our dragon. I could revive our dragon so that we can't die. That'd be great.
Embrace a new life.
It was an accident when I did that the last time. I will not make that mistake again.
This is eternity. We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Cleanse hatred
Feel
with
the
love.
twilight.
Guide the slow bridge.
You and I, we were meant to fly.
Take the answer.
Getting closer and closer, huh? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Is this gonna kill Cyrene? It shouldn't, right? Because we have the dragon out. Can't die.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
When it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds.
You two head to the nether realm. Return to dust.
Restore everybody.
Thanks. All energized.
I would like to put that directly on Cyrene. Uh-oh.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
You and I, we will make a fight.
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer the equilibrium's end.
Ooh. I love how all of them have a...
I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
I love that they're all relating to the Aeons. That's cool.
Treat our guests nicely.
Take the answer.
He sure does have a lot of health though, huh?
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Throne of Worlds.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity. We're all here.
May time watch over the
I
Evernight.
don't know if I'm removing it from everyone every time I do that or what. If I should only do that once a battle, or if how long it lasts, or any of that. I don't really know. Looks like we've managed to recover. Is the dragon still on the field right now? I kind of wish it is. I wish it was a little easier to tell that from like this, from like the overall standpoint. I know that it says down here, but dragon's on the field, so we cannot die. Okay.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
Rise and shine. The cosmos is looking at. Take the answer. May death protect us.
Oh, this guy had two fallacy, contradictions, errors.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn.
Progress destroy your addition. Prime mover, new answer.
No.
You put a button mashing minigame in this? Who are you? Why did you do this? We will reject this false answer. It's got real Escanor vibes. You say you're gonna destroy me? Who gave you the right to do that?
The stars.
You turned my sun into darkness? Who said you could do that? No. No, actually.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
What? Huh? Did Casterus herself give us a bow? Or did Cyrene do that? Definitely felt like Casterus handed us a bow. And then Cyrene was like, I got you, girl.
This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Great. It's a really high definition version of this area, huh? Okay. Baby.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
Who is speaking right now?
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure.
We know that.
In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence
Who is
once
this?
more.
Who is speaking to me through this voice? Who are you?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Oh, was it Screwlum? It might have been Screwlum.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
Yeah, there aren't very many people who can manage to do that. But Herta doesn't back down. I love the idea that she's been gazed upon by multiple aeons, and never once did she look down. She stared them right back up. She was like, "Oh, you looking at me? You looking at me?"
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Well, you won't be the last to fail if it makes you feel any better, buddy.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, if the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers.
Well, he got what he deserved, I think.
Here, I'm back on the express.
Pom-Pom?
No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Well, no, because Pom Pom would have responded. I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone? I love that we have a family chat. I also love that every time it pops up, it's a new one, which is really funny.
Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Someone's in the bathroom, someone's in the bathroom, and they are not on their own.
Quick, hide in here!
Hidden where?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Are they in? Smells like a bit cat-like. Cat-like? Well, my curiosity. Turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Golden liquids bring back horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Nice lung capacity. Keep going, I'll time you. Keep going, I'll time you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
I love that this suggests that Lady Hycelens doesn't need to breathe. Period.
Whatever. It's all the same. Gotcha there, Grey Miss.
Nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like.
No,
Speaking
it
of which,
didn't.
Your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you traveled.
Keep those hands to yourself.
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything.
Where are my companions?
No, don't go throwing.
Why are you on the express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while, miss. Why don't you go say hi to them?
We stepped back outside and there's... I hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check...
Are we actually on the express? It would be so funny if I stepped out here and like... Aiden and Mighty were hanging out. Okay, Cypher's looking at the stuff because of course she is.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Mr. Pocket Watch? You're not gonna get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance.
What? Bellabog. That's... Shouldn't those be hung up? Can I check on this? No, I can't. My gaming streak. Oh no!
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Tree it!
Malika? Toot toot. Toot toot.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
You knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
Are they gonna rip our heart out
Especially since
again?
they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I make it back.
Did you also wake up from total chaos?
Bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
Did we?
They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
I don't believe that this is gonna be a happy ending for
I was
everyone.
just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the...
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while. Why don't you go say hi to...
Actually, oh, I might not be able to right now. I might not be able to go to the other cars. I was gonna see. I never remember which car is which way. Is this another dream? Are we trapped? Are we gonna be forced to wake up again? Are we gonna find Evernight?
System, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, The dictatorship
You
system
can stop
is-
talking now.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the...
It's good to see you.
Am I the
Glad to see
master
you're
of this
safe
train?
and
I
sound.
don't know about that. That would
I
make me
helped myself to
Akavili
some
level, right? And I don't know if we're there
drinks
yet.
from this,
Not to talk through Mighty.
bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What you talking about? Shush? Oh, I don't want to shush Mighty.
We're chatting about some. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly.
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Not old enough to enjoy talking about this stuff. I would have said democracy, probably.
That's
I bestow upon the Astrolix thus capable.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Above? Like my room above, or? Oh, where's Tribby? Oh wait, that is Tribby. Where's Treenan? Wrong Tribby. Tribbianos.
Finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time!
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together.
Everyone will be alright. Memories, she said.
Everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and... So, today... Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
Aww. When you've been forced to be an adult for thousands of years, multiplied by 33 million? 33 million thousand years? 30... Like a billion. It's billions of years, huh? Did he... Oh, he went over there. Okay, he went the other way. But I tried to go there early. Okay. It was like, go back the other way. I'm just glad to be back on the Express, and I really hope that,
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
based on math.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Not real, because the mirror isn't here. Actually, is the book here? It is here. Okay.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army...
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. Must have a lot in common with Terravox.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
They question their necessity and their ability, but not their existence.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
The true point that apparently Nas was one of the first gods to be created, and they were created, which is very fascinating as a concept.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Huh.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar
I
yourself.
like that. Fainin. Do 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 do.
You're here, partner.
Did you go to the engine room?
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This...
Thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew... Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Irene.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius.
Yeah, no kidding.
Beautiful windows, the soothing music, like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night. Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony... I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions.
That's crazy, because Dun Hung is very good at describing things.
So I have to see it with my own eyes. You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you to...
Okay.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they?
Is this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far, together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius.
And it's gone.
The home we sacrificed everything for. Now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we
Really, just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You've become true life forms?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower.
So it's not real.
Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is... So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
a memory.
The epilogue
of
As I've Written.
Okay.
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embody the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends. Promise me one last thing when we say goodbye.
I promise. I'm smiling through the tears.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
That's really rude to everyone else from Amphorius. That's really rude to Castorus, and really rude to Mighty.
Better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, Mark.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than...
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that I...
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
You stay here while I go check things out.
Dream on!
In the countless days.
I'm imagining Vera bolts upright the moment they mention that book in real life. It's like, give me the book. The book's mine.
No one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual no language in this world. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's...
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver. Life is like the ocean. tides
Not a huge
rise
fan
and
of the
fall,
Imperator.
and everything eventually dissolves.
The only
into
thing I
nothing.
like about her is that she reminds me of Farina.
Sing your
Really.
heart out
Like,
in
her
every
attitude is just really aggressive. And I feel like if her world wasn't in the middle of, like, an actual tragedy, cosmic tragedy, travesty, she would have probably been our enemy. Oh, the misery.
Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hysealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt.
Haikis?
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell.
Mighty Mos.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just... finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
I love Castoris. She's so sweet.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
I love that. That's so freaking funny.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What so? Your lessons are far from over. Then...
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism.
I love Hyacinth. She's so nice. Optimism.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, look. The Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking.
should I leave behind a riddle? Some twist.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian.
Where is Treeby?
Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Me.
Homeward you come.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should.
No. Let me.
Oh, is
After all,
Treeby in her adult form? Is that what's happening? I was so confused.
all shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have guessed.
You still know so little about the complete Trevio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be. Of course. As long as the last line, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see?
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who live through it, we can still add.
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We will.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it.
Really loves
As
romance.
for what this story means to you and me, after all, we've always had.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book.
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something...
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please.
What did she do?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb.
Escaping the path.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
Murda.
We won the battle. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
This sounds like something that truly only a genius could really understand, actually. She is the most appropriate person in the entire game to explain this. Especially since I believe she has been gazed upon by Fooley. I think. I remember at least somebody said that she had been. I don't know how true that is.
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain, they will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing.
See that broken planet in the distance? That's a little weird. What's that about?
The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. Her kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. But may I ask you one?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those be. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
What was that about?
That really is a comforting answer.
What?
As for the one wish, I still have trouble. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf every starlit tomorrow.
What a depressing end. At least it's over, right?
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space,
Now that I remember. All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you.
So close to skipping this. Man, this is so sad.
And let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality.
Wait.
For the mirror.
Let the ripples create an eternal page. What is happening? I'm so confused. Did she decided to stay behind and secure memory permanently? So that Iron Tomb cannot return, we think.
So, must we walk all the way to the very beginning? It's such a long road.
Then, would it...
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set up. Follow the ripples of our...
Clearly cause, but now...
Maybe that is what makes me... So, let us return the way we came.
Keeps going. Okay.
Look back at every rip...
They couldn't just let me leave. I think I'm...
No. How is this possible?
Okay, fine. If this is where it's starting, that's okay.
Break partner. No. I have to get you.
He slammed into a wall.
Remember? That pale dawn break the spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You. Playing God and... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined that the first time was also the last time I saw you.
Ma'am.
Let's go.
Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. Not before I... If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle.
I don't know what the difference is.
What a sweet note, and so in a
And that arrow bearing...
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just...
This is the path that we took out of here earlier.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Did she say that?
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the remembrance sent about the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
I don't know what this choice is. I don't know what I'm getting. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
No, that signal drew some... And
looking back now, the cosmos showed us a...
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but She failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Okay.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. Looking... You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
So glad I can skip stuff in this game. There's so much.
Protect everyone in the village.
Okay, ceremonial blade.
Looks like time
Running out.
behind this. You're clever. The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally... If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond... There's no way we would let something like that happen. I remember that it grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow, the tree knows that its wish will in that moment.
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come, take it with us. Back to this. Let it become remembrance's anchor.
Let's go home. Oh, that final note.
Right. This is Doe.
And the one that stayed.
Mighty Silicii. The place, it's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze. And the sound.
Well, this has certainly been a story.
We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey, once the anchor is placed, what awaits us?
Looping. Again.
Do, re,
and with them.
Gila.
Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time.
I hate this. Wow, they really found a way. They were like, how can we double the misery of this story?
My mind and my memories, the breezes, but my body.
If you're feeling, let's find somewhere warm.
405. 504.
What?
093. 365.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've...
Gosh, what a not fun story.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world.
So is she fully or is she not?
How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here?
Wow, they are trying to make this as depressing as physically possible. I'll say it, I hate Amphorius. It's way too sad, and I'm so excited to be moving on. Like, I want to be done so bad.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand. Under the same sky, one...
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like I make this wish. Later, when the people who know it will be such a romantic... That's
Nothing. I don't think anything about this. I think that the writers of this story have a really bad idea of what romantic really means. Maybe they spent too much time reading Shakespeare. Like, they're like, oh, it's a comedy. At least one person survived, so it's a comedy. No. Stop it. Stop that. I don't want to be depressed, gosh darn it.
Wondering what the ego... They will love. They will rage.
I don't, like, I'm so done with Amphorius, and I have been for a really long time, and they're making it sadder and sadder, and I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to.
Sky.
There's more?
Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius.
It's gonna be really funny if this is the wrong choice, too.
And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories pen.
I would have rather this been the world. This looks so much better. This is way more interesting to me. I would have much preferred us entering this world and it being like an anime for like teenagers. And we're just kind of there. That would have been so funny and so much more fun. I don't know, man. I'm gonna forever be bitter about how bitter this is. I don't like bitter stuff very much. I want things to be like sweet and light and floaty and airy and happy and a good time. And like having a bit of seriousness is fine, but the way that you do it's super important. This is just depressing. Hey look, it's that thing that's never gonna happen. Probably. This fight, it would have been really cool if it had. Yeah, there we go. That's what it feels like. What it feels like. What it feels like playing through Amphorius. I feel like that artist in particular was like, yeah, I'm sick of this too. This is what it feels like. Actually, that may be partially why they put this in, is whoever made this was also sick of Amphorius being ludicrously sad. I will say that if the next chapter ends up being this sad, I think I would drop the game. I'm not interested in being sad. I'm done with this. I hated Amphorius, guys. I'm so sorry. I did not like it, and it keeps going! Keeps going. Like, I'm done being sad with this. I've suffered through it with the hope that the next area will be better, in the same way that I disliked Fontaine a lot, and we got through it, and Natalan was amazing. So I really hope that the same thing happens for me in this game. I'm so done. So done with the nonsense. I'll also say, like, I don't know. It's weird, too, because, like, if I was actually thrown into a scenario like that, I don't think I could, like, it would not go well. It's like in a game, you know that it's gonna, like, it's on a one-track line, right? So thinking about this stuff and thinking about what should have happened and what could have and would have happened is terrifying. Do we get to play as Mem? At the very start of this journey? Imagine if they forced us to play through the entire game again as Mem. That would be it for me. I would not do that. I remember being done with Penacony, but like, it was more so in that I was just, I feel like they dropped the ball on the story, whereas in this, I don't like the premise, unfortunately. So hopefully... So hopefully, the next area I will like.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight to...
I don't understand how any mistranslation could say that that's romantic. It's really depressing is what it is. Well, I'm glad we finally escaped that nightmare. Yeah. There's fashion now. Oh, that's cute. I think this is the only one that I'm like, oh, I wish it was a different. I wish it wasn't the one that looked kind of like a trash can. I wish it was a different one. See, the problem is I see this and it's just depressing. So I don't want any of these because this reminds me of Aglia. And her nonsense. This looks like a trash can, and this reminds me of Mem, which makes me sad. So I guess we won't have any of those. That's fine. We did all the Eidolons. Well, I'm excited to see where the Trailblazer goes next, and at least we'll finally be out of this nightmare. I cannot believe that they almost did the I need everybody to give me a hug, and then they didn't show that actually happening. Genuinely, what a distressing section of story. Oh dear.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja be—
Enough. A name. It's Silver Gun Shuran.
What?
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have?
You, Sparkle? I don't know.
Just here to watch a show. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise...
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back.
You little... But, remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
Do we really get to see more Boot Hill later?
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
This is actually just Elio playing a fool, giving him much closer control over things. What's this about?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express Crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance. Thanks to the Express Crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the strategic...
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express.
Okay. Can I get a cutscene where everybody hugs me, please?
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
What? Wait. Wait. Who is who again? I haven't seen some of these characters in literally a year. Okay, so that is Fuxuan. I thought her name was something else. I guess not. Getting all my people confused.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
Where did she go?
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a gentleman.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle
I would've-
against overwhelming odds.
Genuine criticism. Rather than that final credit thing where we watch Cyrene go back in time in the most depressing, sad, ridiculous way that you possibly could, I would have much rather the fight scenes and everybody fighting against Iron Tomb have been 2 minutes longer. Genuinely. That would have been much better. I hate that they focus so hard on trying to make this sad, because I don't want to be sad. Why would I? That's not what I'm playing Star Rail for, at all. And I hate that they said this was supposed to be a wholesome series of updates, right? That Amphorius was supposed to be wholesome. Obviously they were lying and they thought it was funny. I hated it. Really do not like... I'm just like, why would you do that? Like, I don't know. everything about this just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, so I really hope that the next area is, like, more enjoyable. I think the real issue, though, is that it's fine to have a really sad story, but, like, they cut us off for, like, 4 updates from everybody that I cared about, so it was just really hard to enjoy anything about it, too. It was like you were starting over with a brand new story, and then you're leaving that brand new story behind. Just, I hate it. I really do not like it.
And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of it. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths.
In that case, very well. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
You didn't even know he was here. Like, man, that, I don't know.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines.
No need for thanks.
I wish we had.
I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even...
maybe.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other Rangers.
Are silent as enigmas. Pom-pom. No eating on the couch, no footprints on Pom-Pom's freshly mopped floor, no... What about no passengers on the Express? No passengers on the train? What kind of train is that? There are more and more passengers on the train now, and there are all sorts around. Pom-Pom's not talking about you. Not every passenger is as well-behaved and sensible as you. Pom-Pom is thinking, as the conductor, Pom-Pom needs to strengthen my control on the train, which requires knowledge of management. I heard from March 7th that Belbog is a big city and you know the bigwigs there. Some of them must be proficient at management. Do you have any recommendations for candidates? Who would we be talking about? Oh, who we would be talking about. The Underworlders would include Natasha and that old guy. Not Lucas. Not Luca. Maybe Seal? Seal's great. The problem is the Overworlds are way too busy. Hold on, let me look. Hook, Natasha, Svarog, and Claire. Svarog refuses to come here, which makes me sad. Natasha and Hook, absolutely not. Ayla has probably some really good ideas on the matter. Express management experience, a whole new mission to go and see. It is funny though, we are really good at management. We've managed several different things across the game already.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Thinking about how I'm going to write a scathing review about Amphorius. It's fine. How I much would have preferred to rather have their April Fool's video be the real thing. For Amphorius, I would have much rather have the ending video be the real thing for Amphorius. Oh well. Shouldn't complain too much, but it is how I feel. Hi, Pela. 301, 302. Fortification year 233. That's right. Fortification year 233. When did you get here? I just got here. I'm a goddess of death. Could you not stand behind people so quietly like that? It's kind of creepy. Which year was it now? 233, I think. 223, 233? 223, I think. Alas, forget it. It's time for me to take a break from all the work. I'll keep you company then. What can I do for you? How's the matter regarding corrupt guards? That was taken care of properly. Those captured are merely small fries. After making their confessions, they were sent to the Silvermane Guard military court to be court-martialed. Dispatched some guards to assist in the Minister of Justice with the case. He handles the cases with an iron fist, so I suppose it won't be long before they get to the bottom of it. Great intelligence officer. Your help is crucial. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Has someone taken that file?
I know you're standing behind me. You won't scare me this time. What's up with management? Management is the same as the work of an intelligence officer, and it all depends on brain power. Carefully collect everyone's information, sort out the usual parts, and organize them according to the actual situation. That's it. It sounds complicated, but doing it can be very rewarding. The trick is to be meticulous. I like Payla. I wish that we'd see her more. That's part of the reason why I chose her, was like, I think Payla's great, actually. Also, this base of operations is kind of a mess. Anyway, not her fault. I'm looking at these piles of stuff. Like, man, I want to see Bellabog warm up a little bit. The fact that they said that they refroze their engine of creation to protect it is also a little concerning. Because, like, I'd never bought this. Never bought this either. Preservation construction material. Oh. Synthesis. Doesn't look like there's anything else that's super important here, though. What was I talking about? Oh, I want to see this. I was talking about, they resealed their engine of creation in ice. Is this gonna run into me? Oh, it does. That's really funny. Push me! Oh, did it stop? Oh, it does. Why didn't it stop that time? That's a little weird. Doo-doo. They have 2 trolleys. Have they always had trolleys? Can I get on the trolley? Oh, I wish I could jump! Oh, that's a pretty outfit, too. I swear, ZZZ in particular, but also in this game, they've been slowly adding more and more stuff, more visuals. And I feel like things look better and better all the time, and they're slowly adding in new NPCs and outfits and hats and things. Pretty cool. I don't know what that's on about. Well, we need to return to Pom Pom. This has been pretty intense. It was intense. They wanted it to be sad. I wasn't interested. Pom Pom's not sure. Advice from the Master of Management is truly deep. A long way to go to develop a code of conduct for the Express. Arse Aether. If only Pom Pom could go out on expeditions with you. I always want to ask, why can't Pom Pom go out on expeditions with us? You got hurt while embroidering?
I hope it's not too bold of me. It's a tad embarrassing, but at times my eagerness gets the better of me. The cool touch. I don't have much with me to
Need anything in return?
colorful embroidery. These little fancies I wear are what I embroider in my free time. Would you fancy a spice sachet or a tassel pendant?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Do we have anything? Think we got any info or any extra things to ask based on That's a good question. Is there anything? This is the passenger car, right? No, this is the party car. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just warp. Is there anything going on over here that's new? So much happened. I feel like... Remember when we joked that, like, the arrow would come back and be like, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. And just be really depressed and sad. No Dan Hung, huh? Alright, no Dan Hung. Any March? Everything's better now? March's Trailblazing Diary. Don't know why March has that mirror. Wall of photos. Kinda creepy, man. How did you manage to shoot some of these angles? Pretty sure some of these pictures on this wall have been captured without a camera. Not even March 7th is there. Mysterious photo wall. Flash and blank filled with memories. I like that one, because how did she take that picture? She's in it. Nobody's holding the camera. I believe we called it creepy, but I believe in the past we ran it freaked us out genuinely, and it doesn't anymore, I think. Back on track. Whoa, whoa. What do you have to say, Miss Swan?
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. The memo keeper on the express. Already met. I can't indulge your secrets. Not a threat. That's that lady. The departure time. I'm not interested in slowing. I just wanted to see if there was more info from all the characters that I adore.
Have you heard of space racing? A thrilling race among the stars can help calm high-strung emotions.
Interesting. I want to try. I mean, I think it would be fun.
The one and only and I await your arrival.
Well, maybe we could race in. Maybe Screwum would let us race one of his spaceships.
It is a battle of bravery and speed. When the engine's power reaches its peak, the next time there's a race, if you and the express crew are interested in spectating, I will send everyone.
We can watch? Oh, that sounds like a blast. I love the idea that a Knight of Beauty is a speed demon. Gosh, you're so cool. Surprised you didn't show up. Vera's assistant. I haven't talked to the assistant in a long time. I don't know if there's any reason to. There's Shaw. She's on this side of the bar, apparently. Arlen.
Is that coffee?
That's Himiko's room.
I remember the conductor telling me that Himiko's coffee had a special aroma. If caffeine didn't mess with my sleeping pattern so much, I'd ask her for the recipe. A lot of researchers on the station live on this stuff. They said it helps them focus. Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally, but she has it with milk and sugar. She can stand bitter flavors. Oh, what were we?
I freaking love Arlen. When will Arlen be important to the story again? Someday? The future? Sunday?
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Don't call me Sunny in the future. Never imagined I would be traveling with a nameless. Where is he interested in going? Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. I wouldn't mind going to those places and seeing what's up too. I believe I know where we're going next. Okay, that's the thing. And then if we go this way. Is there anything up here? Dude, seeing everybody... The lights were already off. Man, I can't believe they teased us so much with having Amphorius' crew on the ship too. They're all just gone. It's so freaking depressing. Like, they really are all just dead. And Cyrene's choice suggests that they will not be returning in the future. Like, that's so much to, like, process. Imagine being a spaceship and seeing other spaceships in space, and you see a light on in certain sections of the spaceship. Like, it's a huge ship, and you're like, I wonder who's living in there. It's just a person. They're just living life. Walk the remains. I guess I do leave things here, huh? Okay. What else do we have? Achieved. That refuse to change over the years. What? I don't know. A lot of these are lost on me because I don't know where I would ever get them. Enhance the power of Veronic's prayer. Trojan program, mistletoe. In the battle with anti-creator, hatred and underit, inflict the grave wound state on imprisoned mythos or manipulated logos once. Oh, we've done a lot here. 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80. That might have been more. I wasn't paying too much attention to which ones had 20 and which didn't. Okay. Yeah, we will be leaving that as, not that. Anyway. Like, it really does just feel like a story that, like, didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, because none of those characters are going to get to interact with any of the other characters. Ever. And when they do, it's gonna, if that ever does happen, like, the Trailblaze intervenes and stops another thing, and those characters appear, it's going to be the most awkward, weird thing, and everybody's going to be like, who are these guys? I'm so disappointed with how they handled this. Like... Yeah, no, I was trying to leave the party car. They could have put that in a different spot. Yeah. Like, I think the other thing that's frustrating is I've voiced all of these opinions already, so I'm just, like, kind of agitated that, like, it's still the case. I don't want it to be. Nothing I can do about it. I can't make it any better or worse. Frozen and vanished. I think I'm glad I didn't pull for Cyrene, because I would be super sad anytime she ever appeared. Genuinely. I'd just be like, man, that sucks. She's not real. kind of a little sad because like I'm like, well, Castris is dead. That sucks. Darn it. I had hope. The only thing you can have sometimes. Is there anything else? There were the currency wars. Run for snacks and victory was also a thing. I feel like there was something unrelated. Let's finish whatever this is. Am I hearing a memory? She's not real. Probably. Is it important? I want us to meet again, but I can't. It probably wouldn't be great. No, it just makes me feel sad. Okay, sure. And the area is really pretty, but like this is very pretty, but also nice. Why did we come here again? What? No, that's not what I wanted to do here. No, no, no. Nice try. Was that the only thing that was going on here? Or she told me where to go, didn't she? Oh, I should go here now and offer these. And then we'll go to the place she told us to go, I guess.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
The taste of celestial and fruit.
There's still more that I have to get? Oh, dear. Well, I don't really want to, but hey. Okay, so this is a quest that we will do.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I don't think we can, Cass. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. The nonsense writing. Like, there's no, like, I mean, they have done really bizarre things in this game before, but, like, telling me that we have to wait an actual billion years in the game for there to be life here and for it to become real, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And it really probably shouldn't. Hopefully, I will have a much better time. Let me move on from this. If there's a reward, I'll take it and leave. If there's a... Oh. They all get to be happier in these memories. Do they, though? I don't know. I don't know. So did I get gazed on by Fooly, or did I get gazed on by her and it counted? Is she gonna end up becoming Fooly anyway? Because that'd be really funny.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This is so pretty. It's a shame that I did not like this world at all, because this is really pretty. I wish this is what we got to explore. Oh well. Heartwarming. Worry my butt. Without. Okay. I guess that's an obituary then, huh? Is this our dramas? No, it's just a dramas.
Something with it. But what to make?
Oh, I am really glad that Amphorius is over, and I really hope that I like the next bit. I think I will. The aesthetic looks more to my liking, and I am a little concerned that we'll get cut off again, because that does seem to be a theme in these games. Getting cut off from your friends. Not a huge fan of that. But maybe the party next time will be Trailblazer and Sunday. Trailblazer, Sunday, and Well? Could be cool. Could be cool. Guys. Draw me the dramas. She told me... What's the matter with Miko and Welt? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so we do get some more, maybe we will get some support from our friends. Why did it teleport me here? What? Oh, because that's where I'm supposed to... What? You're saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book? Not a bad idea. Any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. One way or another, they can be persuaded. That's a very me. We've discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. We were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the strategic department was made to do. Establishing a consistent understanding of Amphorius across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. The Interastral Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. Liaising with various planets will leave that to the Nameless. And then they fade away. I see you've been long prepared, as expected, for the Throne of Worlds of Amphorius. I love the idea. Like, I know that Topaz is pretty on board with us asking for things. Like, she might say no, but like, if it's a reasonable thing, she's down to be in our corner. She wants to be our friend. It is really funny anytime Adventurine shows up and it's like, I'm your friend too. I'm in your corner, and I just think it's really funny because he played the villain so well in general. And it's really funny that he's not though. He's not a villain, really. Don't sound so world-weary. Well, we've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you'll definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then. Sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Head nod. Story that belongs to everyone. I won't let you down. I feel like we say that, but we're not saying it to these two. We're saying it to Amphorius. An unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. You head to Belobog.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for
You saved the
a while
universe this
longer?
time? Are these guys all talking about the book? Or already? That doesn't seem right. Not you that I talk about. Were they just what? Who were they? Were they talking about me? Imagine the Nameless shows up in Belobog and is like, "Hey, Bronya, I got a book." And Bronya's like, "Oh, okay. I heard you were coming, so I invited Seal as well. We get to see your girlfriend again. That's nice." The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? So I've been writing this book. The story behind As I've Written in the current state of Amphorius. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what she did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Iron Tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Belobog was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphorius. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill's like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it's passed on. Does Amphorius still exist? I am so confused by what is happening here and what the devs are trying to say. It's like they wanted to make it really sad, and then they also wanted it to be like an actual, like, no, it's not gone. It'll just come back later, someday, so that it's even more sad because you have to wait. Nah, it's just gone, bro. Let it be. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. And I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Huh? Why? What's so secretive? Don't ask. Just be there. And I'm not playing around. Okay? What is this about? What's going on? Book? Honorary member, finally you're here. My legs are going numb. What is she doing? Look, what are you? I heard from Clara that she was using Digatron to help with mining, but the power was too much and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh stories from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. What? What did Dr. Natasha? Why did they... Something feels really fishy here. Just take it as truth. Don't worry too much about the details. You'll help Hook out, right? Since you say so, you retell the story as I've written. Including the worst parts, and some of the good parts. And some bad parts, but also there were some good parts. Legends, galaxies, giant monsters, so cool. Only the others wouldn't believe me. Dashed away in a flash. You're a real miracle worker, Doc. Perhaps your story was so fascinating it cured her without any treatment? I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are like that. All that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. You say that to Natasha, not to me, please. Pretty please? Oh. I say that to Natasha. The book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? To comfort them. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. I think fairy tales is quite challenging. Sometimes adults need fairy tales more than children's do. Since you've said so. Book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. May we meet again in the stars. To everyone who dreams of being a hero, the story of Amphorius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Hung and Void Ranger Jive. Who? Void Ranger Jive? May we meet again among the stars. 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up and children's children of children, it'll never be forgotten. I brought them. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Shall I tell you the story again?
How many moons does Amphorius have? Heard there used to be 6.
Are there moons?
That's more than we've got.
Okay, that was adorable.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
If it weren't for the mercy of Miss Topaz, the current situation would have been a lot more dire. Unawed when faced with overwhelming power and malevolence, fighting to get any advantage she can. Bronya has proven her outstanding qualities as the Supreme Guardian. My opinion of her has only improved. The planet needs time. The rights that Topaz has fought to earn us may not last forever. We need to speed up our progress in case the IPC someday backtracks on its commitments. There is nothing more comforting than knowing that the fate of Volleybog still lays in the hands of its children. Alright, sure.
How many moons does Amphorius have? Heard there used to be 6. How many
Okay.
moons does Amphorius have?
Now we go to... Why do they keep saying that? How many moons? 6. How many moons? 6. How many moons does Amphor? 6. What is happening? Anyway. It is nice to see... It feels like they were trying to alleviate the issue that I had and involving these other characters again, but I'm just like, man... Junior Sora, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yug as a Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too. General Gao Hung must be joking. If I stay on the Luofu, I'm sure to inherit the position of General. If I transfer to the Yuki, I'd be nothing more than a mere Grand Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? Your optimism is truly delightful. Looks like Optimistic General is a Luofu specialty. Your visitor... Oh, I didn't get to read that. It's gone. Your visitor's here, so I should get going. Do I have auto? No, I didn't have autoplay. Perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astro Express. What's the matter? Tell her about the current state of Amphorius. I don't know what the current state of Amphorius is. Probably because I skipped something, but I can't be bothered to see all the sadness. Alright? I'm not interested. So if they are okay, maybe I'll Google it. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that Golden Blood was reaped in battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within that Golden Blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. Whether through opera storytelling or crosstalk, the Luofu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. Faithful adaptation, as I've written, within the Alliance is most definitely assured. But from what you've said, if we want it to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Luofu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission. Why did we go... That's a really good question. Why did we go to Miss Fushuan? You know, maybe because she is really good at giving direction. That's probably why. Because she's a diviner, so she'd be like, well, I knew she was coming, and I knew you wanted to discuss something important. Ah, I see what it is. Let me check. Go to this place, and this she'll help you the best. But, you know, don't inform her of the full situation. I appreciate visiting all of our places again. That is nice. A false sky sealed by a pantheon, an exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. It'll provide us full support in matters related to it. The connections between the ships will go even closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Luofu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. It's all thanks to my companions. When I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with companions in our Scar skiff. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations, we inevitably get a stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path, same as your account of the trails blazed in your book. What do you think about this journey to Amphorius? I really... None of these are the correct answer. It was way too sad. A miserable memory that I really want to somehow find a way to make better would be the correct answer. And selling this book so that everybody gets to see the story at least is a little bit... This is Vieira coping. And I find that really fascinating. None of these make me happy. I don't really... It wasn't just another Trailblaze. It was miserable. But that doesn't... But it being miserable would make it an unforgettable journey and an unprecedented memory, but not in a good way. I'll say it, even though that's not how I feel. No, they were bad memories. You have nothing to be envious of. I had a bad feeling. Sometimes... Oh, why is it autoplay? Why do they have... Excuse you? Why are you just auto-playing that? Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Whether Foxians, the Celestials, or the Vidyara, they all possess lifespans far beyond those of short-life species. One of the downsides is that it's not easy to forget. History feels like it happened yesterday. It is precisely because the memories of war remain vivid that the Alliance stays vigilant and ready. Legion is growing restless, and a fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. I don't know why it's auto-playing. That's a bug. What am I saying? Be it aeons or war, those topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. I'll do my utmost and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars. She also suggested that it was a fable. Even though it's not. Oh boy. Are we gonna go to Penacony? Who? Oh, don't make me talk to that old geezer from Penacony. I don't like him. Visit... Oh, that's so much better. Ooh, visiting them. Oh, visiting Mikhail instead. I love the idea that we go here and we talk to Mikhail's body, and we talk to the other two tombs, and we tell is it his adopted son or nephew or something? The strapping young gentleman that watches over this place.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. I love Evernight. She's pretty cool. We leave flowers to the nameless here. Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. Mika, this is who I was talking about. I love the idea that this is who we want to give the book to. But there's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I completed a Trailblaze journey. I went to a world that even Akavili never reached and accomplished an unprecedented Trailblaze. I want to share this experience with those who came before. I think it's so depressing that Akavili never reached that place, right? And of course, it's a place that can't be opened up to connection. I don't think that's an accident. Right? Also, I think there was a box that I saw in the background in one of the places we were at previously that I did not go and get afterward. Oh well. Let's tell them what kind of story this really is. So much has happened in Amphorius. How can I sum it all up in just a few words? I'm afraid it's going to take a while. World of Amphorius. A world that never changed. Bound by cycles. Yet also one that never surrenders. Even through eternal suffering, people will walk the same path and make the same choices. Transcending time itself, it is the true eternal land. There were a lot of good people there, and that's what makes me so sad about this, is they're all gone. It just feels like such a nothing burger. Although it probably is, it is really nice seeing the main character having to cope with this fact, and it seems like they are taking this that way, which is, it makes me feel a little bit better. Or understand, build, and connect. That's not right. That's supposed to be a different word. It's always the next stop on this journey. Be carried with it. The stars will remember the name of every epic. Helped many people grow. Just a glimpse of a corner of the starry sky, a turning point in the cosmic destiny. Starting point for our next destination, a story I'll never forget. It's a glimpse, just a glimpse of a corner of the starry sky. At the story's end, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger like a burning. News doesn't travel as fast in the dream. Every plot twist in the story caught me completely off guard. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail would be proud of you all. I'm certain he would be, and I think he would also be pretty empathetic to the fact that this was rough. I guess the next time that they tell us we're going to a world Akavili hasn't gone to, I will not be excited about it. I'll be nervous that it's going to be a mess. Just like this. Like a really sad, depressing mess. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubblers based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, it's a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are a lot of uncertainties. But I think you should just allow what your heart just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help out. See you later. Thanks, Robin. You're a gem as always. In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written is no exception. What will you choose? This is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? It looks quite expensive. You remember me? I've been watching you for a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. Face is hammered in its own world, completely silent. Immersed in its own world. You know that I wasn't always a dial phone. I used to be an owl. But now I'm not an owl anymore. I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. And if you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Penacony. I don't know what that's about. Dude, the idea of going into a dreamscape that's connected with other people and inanimate objects can come to life in a very real way is really kind of freaky, huh? I'm the control stick, and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it a little less perfect, and people will absolutely go crazy for it. Nah. You take the furniture's advice to heart. They provide exactly zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict after all. You're the one who lived through this story. Did it make changes? Nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. In heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over time. Baki, Brother Hanu, Miss Note, they were all living legends once. If as I've written gets passed down in the same mocking way, is it really what you want? No. I believe in Amphorius. The answer is crystal clear from the start. The story of the Three Nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Love, friendship, rage, regret, such a tiny dream bundle contains such complex emotions, it's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka in Adolium. Thanks for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can still have the heroes tap dance in the vortex of Genesis. That'll be a huge success. Just kidding. Rest assured, I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. It's published. Some guessed the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? The young folks keep stirring things up. Who knows, maybe they will actually change the universe one day. I mean, we literally did, but that's besides the point. Go to the Herta space station. Well, I'm glad that, you know what I'm glad? I feel like we should have started here, but I guess this was a recent location, so it makes sense. Like, Herta was literally moved her space station to fight Amphorius. Or I should say Iron Tomb destroying Amphorius. That aside, I appreciate that the Sandshell wasn't left out again, because I feel like that's been happening a lot, and it's really nice that we went to all of the locations and we didn't skip the Sandshell again. Oh, that would have been so embarrassing.
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
The researchers are as busy as ever. Yep, this is the space station I know. Coconut lattes are the best. Hey. I actually have something I want to check too, and we'll check it after this. Herta's simulated universe in her office. Let's send the damaged ships to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Oh, if it isn't the Trailblazer Vieira. Perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Tell me the bad news. Starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Gosh, no! That's what I... Why did you bother asking? Remember that star knot I gave you? The good news is I got one from a space pirate. Star knot. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against Iron Tomb, and that star knot was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. What? I'm here for Iron Tomb too. You counted the story behind as I've written. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few 100 million credits. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take anything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some Aeon, eventually having an extraordinarily origin point become quite the trend. That's how stories work. When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I'll get As I've Written added to the space station's required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they've heard it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get as excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. That's adorable. She is in it. She's incredibly important in it. Where is Herta? Madame Herta has overexerted herself. She still needs time to recover. Who said that? A mere Lord Ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto-answering mode. Stop freaking... I love this character so much. Herta and the Herta is amazing. Oh right, Vera, I've got some good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the Scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of the data. They are crucial for the newborn Amphorius. Oh, so we are going to rebirth Amphorius at some point? Just like how Belobog is going to be green someday, right? Let's put it that way. The day that they make Belobog actually change and seem warmer and like there's going to be greenery and stuff is the day that I will consider Amphorius might actually have a happy ending. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. The last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as the world-bearing title, is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify the world. Screwy has signaled a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of Amphorius for a while. What happened to Cyrene? As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all of existence. She became the memories of the stars. Surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as a cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphorius, making a world emerge from the memory zone. I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as a pink memo sprite and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. It doesn't make it any less sad. I can't make any promises. The planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that'd be. It might take 1,000 amber eras, or it might take a year or two. The only thing for certain is what you are doing will surely hasten this growth. Continue the journey, be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing the world of Amphorius isn't short on, it's miracles. What is the prime mover of life, anyway? Yuri and I have reached a consensus. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Amphorius' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make your own. You can make it your own research topic. Is she gonna turn around and be like, "Oh, by the way, you're a Genius Society member now too"? Like, that's just you just are. Or is she gonna be like, "You're not"? Just in case you were wondering, you're really not. It was a special circumstance. I have another question. Nas gazed at me. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? I'll disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Her to signing off. She's actually been thinking about Amphorius all this time. The last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellaron. Leave as I've written to us. I'll contact you again if we have news. Return to the Express and bring the journey to a close. So we may or may not get to bring Amphorius back, but it's Belobog. It's Belobog again. If Belobog never becomes green, Amphorius will never exist again as a real place. Although it might be easier for them to make Amphorius exist again because they just say that they're having a good time, you know? Like, it wouldn't be as difficult as retexturing all of Belobog to be nice. You return to the Astral Express. The Amphorius you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Oh, it's you guys. You finished your missions too? Of course. After all, we three trailblazed through Amphorius together. I ran my heart out of it for this. I received a message from Marsh when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Calcis. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is, and then the Synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Don Hung can speak the Claes language. I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with Dromuses? We'll wait for Himiko and Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest now. You look tired. I already rested. See you in a bit then. Is it actual intermission now, or is there a whole... The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you can hear the sound of heartbeats. Only fate knows when it will respond. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, there will always be a path on the... Okay, can we stop doing that? There will always be a path on a trailblaze. Not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge.
Stay strong. Ice.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
I don't understand what Amphorius is, if I'm being honest. Like, genuinely. Don't totally get it. Can we... Oh. Hello is here.
Oh, you're here.
The fact that your conductor knew to cater to the heliobus taste with phase flame ash says a lot about their experience.
When I first boarded the Express, I thought the conductor was just a mascot. But now that I've been here a few times, I know how important they are to the train. Who do you think's cuter, Trailblazer?
Cuter?
They're both very cute. That's the only way to win that game is to not play, obviously. They're both adorable. What do you mean? I mean, familiarity, I would have to, if I was forced at gunpoint to pick one, it would have to be Pom Pom, but that's because I am a trailblazer. That is the sole reason, right? Wait, do I have more ambrosia? I do, but it's not really a lot. Let's talk to this so that it's out of the way. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I wasn't paying attention either. I hope that didn't have an effect on anything. Complete the second Currency Wars. Do I not have anything else to do for the main mission? Oh, that's not missions. That's app. Okay, so I guess that is it, huh? So we might. It's entirely possible we'll get one more update where Amphorius comes back and is fine. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Especially considering how Bellabog went. It's unfortunate. But that's if they do have it come back and like there's some level of okayness and maybe Cyrene's happy, at least some of the characters are happy. The window. How do we tell the game down? Got the reflection wrong. That reflection looks like it's that door. Oh, they got the reflection wrong. Ooh, I didn't see anything. I don't know what you mean. That's embarrassing. I thought I'd be able to look outside because, you know, it's a door that looks outside, so I thought it would just be a glass window. Also, the hats. Is that, you have to buy them thing? Hmm. Oh, you get them from this. Oh, do you have to? Is this you have to pay? Okay, I think you do have to pay. I'm not interested. But that is where you get this cosmetic from. Stellar Couture. Like I said, I wouldn't want to wear it anyway, probably. I'm surprised that they don't let you get it just from playing the game, though. Weird decisions. Yeah, I don't know. Got another achievement. How come I didn't get one for... Oh, I wanted to go check a thing. Alright, hold on. There was a very important thing that we need to check. I've checked it before. I didn't have anything, but it's very important. It's very important. I need to know. Did anything get changed?
Zendar 1 Kulbara. Genius Society member 1. I hung up. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his...
Darn, I didn't change anything on him. I hope that that's the first thing that they do, is they change this so that it... They're like, he's a messy guy. Issues, lots of issues. Elias Salas didn't show up. This is Aiden. I think this is the person that showed up in Herda's thingy-mabobby, right? I don't suppose we can talk to Herda. Nope, none of that. Alright. Okay. Well, we played a lot of Star Rail today. 7.5 hours of Star Rail. It's good. It's a good game. I know I complained a lot about Amphorius, but I'm fairly certain that the next area will be, like, way more to my liking, probably, I hope. I don't know. I get that they want to one-up themselves every single time, but I don't know if that's all that greatest idea for making a good story. Right? Just make a good story. It doesn't need to be so serious. It certainly doesn't need to be so sad. I would not have stated that Star Rail was a particularly sad game. It always felt kind of goofy to me. So the fact that they ended that way is disappointing. To say the least, but I've already said that. Like, I keep broken record at this point when it comes to Star Rail. But I imagine that the next area will be better and more interesting, to me at least. I know a lot of people did like Amphorius, but I also get the feeling that a lot of those people played the original Honkai games, Honkai Impact, and Honkai Impact the Third. I have no connection to those games, and if there is any bit as sad as that, I don't want to play them. And it sounds like they kind of were, so I'm not interested. So, I do have a bit of a headache, and my sinuses are kind of killing me, so I'm going to go and I'm going to eat. I don't know if there's anybody to raid. Turn off Star Rail. Is there anybody to raid? I did like getting to meet all of our friends again as like a part of the final thing that they put in there. That was good. I don't know, man. It's just such a sad story. Romantic. Yes, so if that's romantic, is the Titanic considered romantic? Man, is it? I hate that thought. I hate the idea that it would be, because I would not consider the Titanic to be romantic at all. I would consider it to be incredibly depressing. Not a story that I've never watched the Titanic because I can't be like, I'd be like, yeah, no, I wouldn't like it. Depressing, sad, and it's real, so that doesn't help, but what are they doing? Oh, the Iron Mouse and Sea Dog are doing a cafe collab. That's kind of interesting. What's Ari doing? Really? Is anybody? Let me check. Nobody that we know. Wait, that's not what I was trying to look at. Marvel Rivals, Apex Legends, Dead by Daylight, Dispatch, Repo. Chrissy's playing Dead by Daylight. I really wish that I liked Dead by Daylight. Like, from an aesthetic. It's just not my aesthetic, unfortunately. Like, that same game, if it was done in a super, like, cute and kawaii way, I'd be down. It'd be one of my favorite games of all time. But because it's, like, horror, I can't. It's too gory for me. I don't like meat hooks. Alright, I'm sorry. We're gonna just raid Ariel. She's an 18-plus streamer. Very adult. So if you're too young, you can check out, and that's okay. Don't need to join in. But we're gonna go say hi. Ariel. I don't know how long she's been streaming. It'd be really funny if we rated her right as she ended. But yeah. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'm sorry that the last section was a little bit kind of complaining. I did like most of what was happening up until that end. They just made it too depressing. But I'll see you guys Sunday. I don't know what we'll do. Probably play more Peglin if I were to guess. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening. You all stay safe out there, okay? I love you guys. Good night. Bye. Gonna go send love to Ari. Bye. Good night.